Is Earth fat? What?
I think we're good there.
Yes, it's
Well,
flat.
Jesus
right.
definitely loves us.
All right, we're good.
We do have Michael Kahn, Ryan, PJ, and Roger Lidwell in the house. How you guys doing?
Groovy
Yo.
stuff.
Hello.
Groovy.
Wonderful.
Dumbest motherfuckers on YouTube.
It's flat. Jesus still loves us.
Is Earth fat? What?
Yes, it's
Well,
flat.
Jesus definitely loves us.
And Jesus definitely loves us. Yes. That's definitely flat as well. Like this.
And it's good to see everybody in the
And gullible as fuck.
YouTube land. Thanks for coming. And we already got a super chat from Roger Lidwell. He gave me a $2
Did
super
we?
chat, man. He says, Prometheus knew it was flat, plane 2. Who was Prometheus then?
I didn't think about that. Prometheus? You don't know who Prometheus is? Okay. Go study your Greek history right quick.
No,
and get
I'm
back
saying,
to
do you think he was a real person?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've seen, little stick figures they drew, and they said, this is a guy named Prometheus.
Definitely a real sequel. It's definitely a real prequel to Aliens, though.
I just remember
I wasn't
Prometheus
thinking
and
of that.
Bob as a
Bob.
child, growing up listening to Prometheus and Bob.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, how was your day?
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Beautiful here. Lovely
So
day.
far, so good.
I just have to say thank you to everybody that supported to get the camera. We got it today. Woohoo!
Nice.
Awesome stuff. I'm gonna try and see if I can get the cables and stuff tomorrow that I can use it to stream and everything. But
Cool.
camera's working perfect. Got a great deal on it. So
You
really
got
appreciate
standing
it.
up for it. Good.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Did it come with a manual too?
No, you get an online manual. So,
Oh, I suppose.
Better than
Yeah.
but it works like any other Fujifilm. Actually, it's got the same type of settings and all that. So it's nothing really too hectic.
complicated.
Nice.
If you use the camera before you can use it. Let's put it that way.
His wax wings
You don't know shit about photography, boy.
melted.
That thing might as well be a hammer in your hands.
That's,
Yeah, it's good to see you guys. So we got a lot of butter globers since last night.
When isn't there some butter glovers?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they are like extra high alert today.
Yep. It's because they can't refute it. Like the
Can't
Michael said to
refute
me
it.
earlier on when I said it in WhatsApp to him. And he says, "Yeah, but remember, it's not even for them." I'm like, exactly. You're right there. We're not doing it for them, And that's
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
We're not doing it for them, but they are butthurt about it.
But the reason they buttered is because they got no rebuttal to it.
Of course.
Just like I said, they wouldn't have. So they come up with excuses and no rebuttals. And the excuses so far is, you're above the water. No shit, Sherlock. There was no water. It was low tide.
yeah.
Right. So
It's
there
a
was
bit
nothing
difficult to be below
obstruct.
water if the water's not there.
that's true.
You said you were below sea level and you weren't fucking below sea level, liar. Plus the presentation expected to see obstruction because of curvature, and there's no obstruction because of curvature, so the earth must be flat. Well, when you're above the water, when the water's below you far enough that it won't obstruct, then yeah, that's called a fake fucking presentation. Now, the proper thing would be to go back and do it again and see if there's obstruction when the water's there, you dumb motherfucker.
It's like, are these people so stupid they think you have to be there when it's normal tide?
Yeah.
And you have to sit there with a snorkel and your beautiful, expensive telescope underneath the water.
Yeah.
Listen to the fucking excuses from this maggot.
Yeah.
Really stupid.
Mm.
Yeah, guys, please hit the likes and share the show. Really does help to get the audience to our wild ones. And I want to say thank you to all the new subscribers that subscribed today. Got like 40 new subscribers just today alone, so that's quite good.
Why the fuck are people subscribing to this garbage? Really don't know.
Really, really good. Thank you guys for coming. So what are the excuses you guys have heard so far?
I ain't heard any.
I haven't heard much. There's a guy that gave me
Haven't heard any because they don't go on any channels but Flatzoids.
a comment, but I didn't read it all. And he's like, basically, he just said no way you could see from below sea level, and the whole thing was just bogus to start with.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, I agree. You're not supposed to see anything from below sea level. That's why it's not a globe.
Yeah.
Jesus, what a fucking maggot. What a dishonest group of people.
Let's see. We can look at an old Ruho video that's 9 months old. That is just literally swearing and insulting Tinfoil Hat Man.
Oh, is it? Well, is that an old one then? He's not done a new one.
Yeah, I thought it was a new one. It's an old
Ah.
one. He says it's 6 meters. You effing
Donkey.
beep 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 donkey.
We could
Wow.
look at it. Yeah. Why not? Just take the rebuttals.
That's the same normal stuff. You're not where you say you are. You're not as high as low as you say you are. And
Yeah, you guys are shit at location. You guys lie constantly. When something doesn't suit your narrative, you just lie about it and I guess hope nobody will notice, and nobody will notice on your side because they're as fucking brainwashed as you are and dishonest.
you're not looking in the. You
We
say
don't. We don't
know the
need to
same one.
watch Ruif, do we? Really?
Nah.
No, he's a boring.
I'd rather not.
no.
No, he's informative. That's why you don't want to watch him. He debunks you. That's why you're butthurt about it.
No roof.
So yeah, it'll be interesting to see if there is any rebuttal to this. The only one that maybe attempted was live last night, Sean Hawkins.
Yeah, and I fucking destroyed you.
Oh yeah.
But I'm not sure what his rebuttal really was because he was live and was on the fly. He was kind of put in a corner.
Stupid flat Earth, that was rebuttal.
Put in a corner? No, I fucking destroyed you.
That's
Yeah, probably just swearing at
Liar.
us the whole time and
Liar's
calling us
rebuttal.
stupid.
Liar's rebuttal. God hates your rebuttal. He's got loads of rebuttals like that. Yeah.
Yes, God hates liars. God hates you.
It's sad when they have to rely on someone like Sean Hawkins to try and do
Excuse me.
rebuttals for that.
Sorry about that, guys.
No,
I'm looking through my comments. I'm going to read this one if I can find it.
Yeah.
I mean, British flat earthers certainly do dispel the myth of you're smart automatically if you have a British accent. Hey, Rachie, how you doing?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, they are
So
definitely
this is Sean
delusional.
Hawkins, guys. His thing was a presentation from an insane person.
No doubt.
Who's the same person?
Yes, no doubt.
Insane. Is it?
No, insane. Okay. What's the difference?
Well, nowadays.
Not much.
How does an insane person verify anybody else's mental capacity?
I have no idea. I found the comment if you want me to read it.
Go for it,
Oh yeah. I read it out. Yeah.
That was really dumb. Debunked before it was showed. The observation. How dumb can someone be to claim that they're 1 meter below sea level? If he was, he couldn't have made those observations. There's more. Hold on.
Exactly.
Anyway, globe or flat, why would it matter? Where is the MSL? The mean sea level. I think he's making a reference. Where is it?
Wow.
That was his comment. Yeah.
Wow.
People,
Yeah, they don't understand the difference between mean sea level and sea level. Oh, I'm doing good. Doing good.
like need to realize you can be below sea level and be hundreds and hundreds of miles away from the sea.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. You're in a bloody valley. You can be under sea level.
I'm going to make this as simple as possible for these idiots. Let's make the seabed. This would be
Is
the
it
floor,
level?
the ocean floor. This would be the ocean floor.
Looks pretty level.
Okay. Yeah. Let's make some above sea level, and again above sea level, whatever. Okay. So, mean sea level would be
Approximately 3,959 miles from the center of the Earth. That's mean sea level.
let's just put water. Let's do it this way. We would say the
Water
mean
finds its
sea,
way.
yeah, let's say the mean sea level.
Hey,
would be
Grizzly.
this. There we go. Let's say that's mean sea level, guys.
What tide is it?
Let's make it. Let's actually make it a different color, just to make it so people understand. There's mean sea level, and now it's got water.
Ooh.
Okay. So if you're a guy standing here on the shore.
Right? You're above sea level and mean sea level.
Looking out, you are X amount of meters above sea level.
Mhm.
Let's say 7 meters.
Okay.
It's now 7 meters above sea level. Okay?
Yep.
Now it's low tide. The water's out. You walk down till here and you stand here.
Yeah.
Remember,
That's
this
kinda
is
like
mean
what-
sea level. That's 0 meters.
Yep.
Right. You're still above sea level.
I got you. That's
This
where
would
Tinfoil
be-
Hat Man was, right?
Yeah. He would be under mean sea level.
Right. But he's not below sea level, dipshit. There's a difference. Mean sea level is just an average distance from the center of the Earth. The average altitude of the ocean. It's just the average. Sea level is wherever the fucking ocean is, man. At low tide, sea level is below mean sea level. At high tide, sea level is above mean sea level. They're just dumb motherfuckers who don't understand a goddamn thing.
When the
Gotcha.
tide is out.
And they call everyone else stupid who doesn't agree with them, who destroys their arguments. It's fucking ridiculous.
Obviously.
And there
So-
should be even more of a
hard to
bulge, wouldn't
understand.
there?
Isn't
And at high tide, if he was where he was, he would be under fucking water. And if he placed his camera close to the water at high tide, that water would have blocked shit. But since he was above mean sea level and the water was at low tide, it was way fucking below their line of sight, so it wasn't a fucking problem. Hey, Brenda.
So that is how he would be able to see and be below mean sea level.
It doesn't
But you didn't say he was below he was above mean or below mean sea level. You said he was below sea level.
mean it says below.
I mean, it's like atmospheric pressure and gas pressure. You don't understand the difference between the two. And that proves how fucking ignorant you are.
the water.
Go
So
swimming.
sad,
Get your
man.
snorkel.
So pathetic.
Scooby Doo.
And that's
Didn't work.
practically just all we need to say to anything that these guys bring up. So you guys, hit this like, share the show. Woohoo. Does that make sense?
It does.
I'm sure everybody
Yeah, it'll make sense to your fucking cult members because they'll agree with anything you fucking say.
here has experienced the high tide and the low tide in their life before.
Absolutely. Yep. Because that's where I'm from. High tide.
And it's all backpedaling and excuses to try and make up for the fact that no, the telescope wasn't level. He was looking up. I mean, he had to look up. But see, their whole argument was, see, it's not blocked by curvature, so the Earth's not curved. The Earth's flat. It's not blocked by anything, so the Earth must be flat. But when you're taking everything away that could possibly block you and move it down here, that's not proof of anything. Hey, dumb fuck, how you doing, buddy?
That's when we used to launch our ships, high tide, which only happened a couple of times a year, I suppose, like a really high tide.
I mean, these people are absolutely fucking retarded. They really are. Dishonest as shit. Couldn't tell the truth if their fucking house was on fire and they needed the fire department there. Couldn't be honest to save their miserable fucking lives.
Question
what-
you've got to ask though is, do some of these people even leave their house?
They probably don't. They're still watching the TV.
I don't know. As far as we can see, none of you motherfuckers leave your house. Fuck, what dumb shit here? What's his name? Can't remember his name. He's about the only one who leaves his house. He's actually shown pictures of him on vacation. So,
I'm sure people here have experienced different tides.
Yes. Yeah.
and they're so dumb they don't even understand the flaw in their fucking presentation.
Hmm.
There's certain times when you can actually. I was in Oceanside, and
Oh, Rachie, I got it. It's the toroidal vortex of the sun as it moves around above us, and that creates some sort of magnetic flux that pushes the water and makes it do things. That's what they believe, because they're fucking retarded.
we had high tides. You don't want to surf during a low tide because they had a point break, and you would run into the rocks a lot easier. Great undertow though. It's like you're right out.
So when you have high tide, it's usually above mean sea level. And when it's low tide, it's usually lower than mean sea level.
No, it's always below mean sea level. Not usually, always. That's why it's high tide, because it's higher always than mean sea level. Jesus Christ, man, it's like watching toddlers.
Odd how that works. It's almost like
Don't have to be there, Moomin Rider. You don't have to fucking be there to know that it's horse shit. You don't have to be there.
taking your bath, almost like taking your bath and saying, okay, this is my reference to what I would call level.
If someone told you, I did say hello to you, Brenda, right? I think I did. If someone told you that Santa Claus, the real Santa Claus with flying reindeer, made a stop in Paris and gave presents, gave an infinite amount of presents, or gave presents to every child in France out of one little bag, you'd say that's horse shit, right? Were you there? No, you weren't there, but you know it's horse shit, right?
And sticking more water in
Stop with the fucking excuses, asshole. Quit being a gullible chump.
it, and it goes above that level reference statement that you made. So now it would be considered high tide. Now you pull out the plug, and the water recedes in the bath, and the reference datum shows the water's lower than what the reference datum is, therefore low tide.
So if you're sitting on like a rack that suspends you above the bottom of the tub, right? And you drain the water out so the water doesn't touch your butt, does that prove that there's no water in the tub? No, it just proves that the water's too low to hit your butt.
That's practically all we see in the ocean. So yes, it's very possible to stand below mean sea level. Key
There you go. Words are important, dude.
word, yeah. Sea
Words are important.
level.
Yep.
Right. Mean sea level. See, the important word isn't sea. The important word in that phrase is mean.
Yep.
This is one thing that people, the idiots on the globe, don't get.
And that's not the issue. That's not the issue.
You still have topography under the ocean.
Jesus Christ. You still have topography under the ocean. Jesus. God damn it. I mean, he really thinks that's something profound that he just said.
Mm.
There's still valleys and divots and even waterfalls under the ocean.
Mm.
Yes,
Yeah.
waterfalls. If you want to ask, it's based on the thermohelian currents.
I think they think land is like a lily pods as well. They just float on top of the water, like drift apart. You know, like continental drift. Yeah,
So
man.
yeah. It's quite funny to think people don't understand what mean sea level is. I mean, it's pathetic actually.
My God, no sense of irony, no sense of self-awareness at all.
It is.
It says
Okay.
here on Google. I asked it, can you be below mean sea level? It put yes. Land can be below mean sea level, which means it is located below the elevation of the shoreline.
And that's exactly what it was.
And that's exactly what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then it goes on to say mean sea level MSL is the average height above standard sea level. It is used as a reference point for measuring altitude.
Mm-hmm. How do you think they knew that that car park was 7 meters?
So let's look up mean sea level. Mean sea level definition. How it's calculated. Mean sea level is calculated by averaging the tide gauge readings over a long period of time in a specific reference location.
Higher than mean sea level.
Exactly.
Hey, Forkley.
It's exactly what it was.
Probably because he is,
That's why I said if the tide was in,
or addled.
he would be under the water. It was low tide, thus he was below mean sea level. Thus he was lower than what your globe
That's actually a really good point there, Rachie. They they debunked their limited angle.
Earth gives as a reference.
Very good.
This
Very
is
good point.
a sign of desperation. That's all I get out of this.
And you
They
know
that-
what?
Yes, that demonstration, that presentation was a sign of desperation. Absolutely. I agree with you there.
And you know what? This is a thing that Walter Bislin and their company can go and they can go and correct their calculators because they don't give minus on there. They can do it.
Mhm.
It's just going to make it worse for them.
Hmm.
Because if they're going to put
Yes.
minus in their calculators now, it means it's going to make it even more blockage for them and make it worse for them. So what's going to happen? They're probably just going to try and ignore this as much as possible.
That's it. Of
It's
course.
just sticking your head in sand, in it, basically.
Usual. I think you
They
said
hate it.
I think you said you're back up to 800 subs, Michael.
Really?
Woohoo!
800. Wait.
Would you want an 800 though?
He was, but it went under again.
Under
Now I got
300?
to check mine.
Oh no, mate, I'm on 306 now. I
Yeah,
was
that's what I think. You said 300. I'm like, what? He lost like 500 subscribers. What happened?
no, 800. He's on 800. Sorry, I pressed 100.
I'm at 115 right now.
Yeah, you're doing
Wow,
well. You're doing
very quite good.
really quick.
It's really,
More
really
than that
good.
now. 170. I did have about 307 this morning, but I think you
Ooh.
took it off me again.
So about to start the print for more buffers. Now you need more. I need a total of 12 and I have 6. Actually, I have 8 right now, so I need 4 more.
Yeah, you had that last night. 115.
And Vlad did that, I think.
And I just hit 90 and haven't hit 60 in the box yet. So I'll wait till that comes up to 60, and then 10 minutes later I'll start printing, because you kind of need everything to soak in the heat to make sure everything is heated up uniformly.
He bumped me up.
Yeah, I seen Vlad come in, and you.
I mean, they don't see the whole issue is, and I hate fucking using this. The whole issue is oops. God damn it. The whole issue that they're trying to debunk, right, is right. You should, according to the globe, you shouldn't be able to see it because it's being blocked by the horizon, right, by the curved Earth. But the problem is, there was nothing to block. Even with curvature, there was nothing to block. See, here's your flat Earth. Let me see if I can just get a pencil. Actually, no. Take that away. See, here's the beach running down to the sea, and it keeps going, right? Actually, hold on. Oops, that's not what I want. Windows capture there. So you've got going down to the sea. Now, if the ocean was here, and that house was here, and you were here, you wouldn't be able to see it because it would be blocked by the ocean. But since it's low tide, and the tide's down here, and you're having to look up, there's nothing to block your fucking vision, man. There's nothing to block your vision. See, that's the whole point, asshole. Is he waited until the tide got low enough that it wouldn't be a problem. Sort of like the ground at the base of mountains won't obstruct the mountains. But you bring fog in and you raise that fog up to the tip, you're not going to be able to see anything below the tip, right? The water is the fog. The fog has receded enough that you can see a lot of shit. Fucking idiots. So again, my suggestion would be for him to go back and do it at high tide, and put the camera that far above the water. See what happens then, buddy. Pretty sure you're not going to see the bottom of that fucking pub, because then you have what you're trying to debunk there.
You had a second stream, a little 15-minute one.
Fucking retards.
Yeah, I drug me and Ryan over there to him after we were done streaming.
And it's like stream.
Hey, Stone Monkey, what's up? Good to have you here. Let me haven't been on the thing yet. Hold on. There we go. Perfect.
15 minutes of it. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Yeah, I had
Hey,
to
hold
leave
my
to get some
pocket.
sleep, obviously, and I
Hey, hold my pocket.
still didn't get up from a blue thing. Well, I did get up for it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they really thought they had something, didn't they? They really think they had something.
You guys think we're going to see any rebuttal from Sean? Want to see if he actually has it?
Yeah, I fucking rebutted it yesterday and rebutting it now. So
Anything
Yeah,
other than
let's just
insulting?
take a look at them. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just see.
Say is that this could, we could potentially be at minus 1.5, even though it's showing minus 2, because you do get the gradation here, but then you're not getting it here. So we
Look
we
at
could
him
be at
choking his
minus,
bollocks up.
I know.
You can see this is 1 meter.
He looks
He's
like
a
he's
wonderful
dying.
man.
He looks like
That's
he's
not
dying.
trying to breathe.
Certainly flat. We are certainly for a
He looks like he's
fact
dying.
100%
Small as
not
a
above
peanut,
0
you're true.
meter. Okay, but we could be minus 20, minus 50. We could actually be
Yeah,
minus
cry.
1, but we
Cry,
are
Sean.
certainly not above 0. But we're going to take 0 as our reference.
No.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's just being kind.
Bronchitis
let's be
much?
kind.
Yeah, I
All
just wanna be playing out. Sean, your time's not long, man. Get ready with God, please.
shut the fuck up, asshole.
Get right. The guy needs to get
Yeah.
right with God.
Maybe he needs more weed.
We're good.
No, he needs
Yeah, I always need more weed.
less weed. That's the issue.
Yeah, I know.
He rather buys weed and stuff for his like making guitars and 3D printing than eating, and then he moans that he doesn't have enough money for eating. It's like,
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
what's wrong with you? Where's your priorities, man?
It's a little mixed up, I would say. Yes.
Yeah. Done that myself when I used to be an addict, but that was different circumstances, you know, heroin and that.
I can't get my head around that. Like, food's my.
You're a heroin addict? Huh. Okay. And you have the fucking gall to criticize me as a pot smoker? Shut the fuck up.
My biggest
Jesus
priority.
Christ. Every fucking accusation is a confession with these motherfuckers.
No,
Yeah.
Michael, no way.
When I was an addict, it didn't bother me about food as long as I got my drugs. That came afterwards, as long as you get your drugs fast, you know. It was just a case of getting better fast, to be honest. You couldn't eat anyway unless you got yourself better.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's an addict, though.
Oh no, not on weed,
that's what I
not
was
on
saying.
weed, not like that.
Okay.
No, it's just a trap.
I mean,
So you can see that's where we are.
Let's see if he's actually going to give any rebuttal.
So let's have a look where we're
It's actually weird to hear him
Look,
actually
this is
listen
the
for
first
once, actually.
screenshot, Okay.
Well, I don't think he has a choice. He can't talk. He's just coughing up furballs, as Derek's saying, as Norman says.
It's a
It is a bit
nomenclature.
laggy since I joined the stream as well.
Come on, Sean, give us an actual rebuttal, man. Yeah, guys, make sure to. Okay, let's see. Come on. You should be talking, yeah?
On the bedrock, a foundation of 4 meters, right? Now, the best way to show you this is by going here.
He's not even watching.
So this
He's
is
not
what
nothing
we're
to say.
actually looking at.
Don't have to watch. I'm listening. God damn, these people are just annoying.
In fact, I'll just come out street view and
I'm
show you
watching.
We are in that place. So let's just come out. So you can see we're in Cleethorpes. We're shooting
It's
across
odd to actually
here
hear Sean
to
Hawkins say
Kilnsea,
nothing.
Place called
Mhm.
Kilnsea here.
Usually he stops like every 2 seconds, just insults and swears.
Look that
He's
up.
going to watch.
Go on
Oh, there we go. He's actually doing something, guys. Let's look it up, okay?
Google Maps and look that up.
Okay. Why are you on Hummer Bridge, man?
Come on.
Okay, go to the actual
Where do you say he
same
was?
continent, for Pete's sake.
He was here. Is that the estuary? Here.
He's going to go to the wrong one. Watch.
Shooting across.
Oh yeah.
If he actually pays attention, he'll know where it is.
Yep. That looks like the same place right here.
If you paid attention, he'd get coordinates.
it's Grimsby.
Measure it.
Grimsby minute.
Where's the measuring tool?
Cleethorpes.
Is he in
just
the right place, though?
Looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
he's
right.
in Cleethorpes tonight. He's around that
Yeah.
way.
Would help if he just knew what was going on. If he paid attention, like he said, he would get the actual coordinates. Come on, Sean. It's going to take long.
Tick, tick, tick,
Getting
tick.
forward a bit. Is it so hard to find a pinpoint location?
How many subscribers are watching him? That's what I want to know.
8.
There. And they're so pathetic. They try so hard to find fault with other people, to try and make them seem as pathetic as they are. It's pretty sad.
Well, at this point, it was 3.
I mean, it's like a serial killer that is married to a nun, and if the nun like gets a parking ticket, it's like, oh, you got a parking ticket. You look at you, you got a parking ticket. You're so awful.
When he got to the finally got to like I think it was the the lighthouses, he had 8,
Nice.
and it was because that other guy, that Christian guy was just mad mouthing us the whole time.
Of course.
Hey, dude, what you doing? Where you
What is
going?
he doing, like?
Why is he
8.8
there?
miles,
This guy is.
right?
And also, I want to find out something, guys. If you're trying to review something, why are you making it as small as possible, and he's showing his damn filament list on as this big thing?
What list is
That
that?
Shonky on?
That's for his 3D printer.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. You can close that down because surely you can minimize that.
he could. Yeah, but he's showing off his 3D printer.
Oh, of course.
Maximus Flatius.
Because that's more entertaining than you are. That's more interesting than you'll ever be.
Mate, you can come in. The link is above, so you can come in and have a discussion. We are more than happy to discuss tides with you. Here's the link again. You guys agree?
So we have a comment on his channel from Tony Whitcomb. DeGrasse Tyson threw the Earth curve calculations in the bin when he claimed an oblate spheroid. Just think about that.
Sure.
Because we have explained many
I mean, tell us you don't understand shit without saying the word, man.
times what causes tides
Seriously.
in reality.
I-
We do. We
I have
can
a-
also show that the tides do not work on a globe.
Really? You can show that? Because thousands and thousands and thousands of people disagree with you. And they have the fucking receipts to back up what they say.
You've got some demonstrations
So-
of that, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
On your channel, video-wise.
Was it God does it? Is it God says, okay, I want this to be lower and this to be higher, but I want it all to be level?
We have several videos on tides that show you how they work.
I mean, that's the only way that could happen, right? Because physically, you can't have a low tide in one part of the ocean and a high tide in another part of the ocean, and the water to be level. So it can only be an act of a metaphysical being, an imaginary sky monster that can do the impossible. So it has to be that, right? Because gravity doesn't exist. We can't, and space is fake, right? So it has to be God.
Yep.
Oh man.
So yeah, the link is there if you want to come in and have the discussion, man.
Funny as shit.
So long, we'll.
No, see, there's no discussion with you. You deny everything said to you. You lie and obfuscate every chance you get. And you refuse to bring any kind of evidence to back your claims. So how is that a conversation?
We'll see what he's doing.
That
Is that? Yes, we agree. Just
he
get
said
to it.
he's looking around here at this
Come on, buddy.
pub. I believe that's the pub.
Is it
Maximus,
loud enough, by the way?
Maximus is
Come on,
cool,
buddy.
right? They're
I'm
gonna-
getting old as
Cemetery.
him.
So yeah, Michael.
I was just saying,
Change the
Maximus is
layers.
cool. Those one of Adam's trainer, isn't he?
Yeah. Maximus is. I think he's the same Maximus from
Satellite.
Adam's
There
crew.
we
Yeah.
go.
Like I said, you
So,
can
yeah,
come and
he
have a
said there's,
discussion.
there's a pub here. Starlight Highway Leopard.
Anybody can
Luxury
come and talk.
Shepherd's
Actually.
Hut. So his poll is: do you ever observe anything other than reality showing a stationary enclosed plane Earth? Well, we never show anything. We never observe anything that shows a stationary enclosed plane Earth. So your poll is fucking ridiculous. So it looks like the
The
place.
link is in the chat.
Why is he going next to the lighthouse? Stuff? Get to the actual observation shown, man.
Sandra, good to see you, bro.
2 miles. And actually, the angles to Polaris prove that the Earth is spherical. The fact that the sun sets proves that the Earth can't be flat. So,
Cleethorpes was shooting across here.
So in other words,
road corners.
he's
round.
not actually rebutting anything. He's just saying, okay, yeah, this is that place.
actually, Stanley, they don't believe in the rising Earth. They don't. They just think that it's fake. That gravity's fake. That it's density. I'm sorry, relative density.
Okay, thanks.
Just checking it.
We
Just
got
check,
that part.
making sure he's on the right.
Looking, see, the thing is, he's looking for any excuse he can find, and he can't find
Okay.
any yet.
He's
Yeah.
trying to see if there's any lies, because that's what he's using.
Mm,
Oh, there's always lies. I don't have to look for them.
mm,
He's used to lying.
They just pop out.
So,
and he can't
You're
find
you're
it.
lying, Flatsoid. You're lying. You're lying. You lied. You got to
God-
apologize now.
God hates liars, you know. God hates you. God hates you, man. I mean.
And he's
Yes,
such a nice
Maximus
guy.
Flatus, we know how tides work. It's due to the topography and thermohalian currents and wind.
The what? The what?
Lying, Flatsoid. You're lying. You're lying.
Okay, hold on. We gotta clip this.
You lied. You got to
God-
apologize now.
God hates liars, you know. God hates you. God hates you, man. I mean.
And he's
Yes,
such a nice
Maximus
guy.
Flatus, we know how tides work. It's due to the topography and thermohalian currents and wind and just how God created everything to work thanks to thermodynamics. There we go. What's up, Truth?
Holy shit, did I fucking nail it or what? Did I fucking nail it? Oh, it's because of God.
Truth.
God, what a pathetic group of people.
Yeah, Truth
Jesus
Troll.
Good
Christ.
troll. Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Come on, Sean, actually show what's going on. Look, where's he going?
He's going to the farm.
Can,
What's
can I,
he doing?
can I just say, so like,
Jim Crack morning, I don't care.
like,
Yep.
it's trying to understand the flat Earth, but why not go to main point? Is that how doing our Earth flat?
Ah.
Yeah.
Rather than we'll talk about
Well, it's not going to be very entertaining. I'm having issues with frame rate on the printer or on the camera. I don't know why it does that.
tides, we'll talk about lights in the sky and all this palaver, but why don't we just get down to like how we know Earth's flat?
Right?
I agree. Yeah, because
That's a
those
good
things
question.
like tides and this, everything is secondary.
Secondary, absolutely.
It's after you've realized the Earth's flat. I agree.
Village Hall.
I mean, a tide in no way proves a globe or a flat Earth. You know what I mean? How
Yeah.
does it work on that?
What's
the
tied?
good-
Yeah, it does distinguish between the two, because when you have science behind you, and the opposition says it's God, yeah, the opposition is wrong.
It's the soap. You do laundry with it.
See, we don't believe that we don't believe the Bible is a science book. We just believe in the Bible over all science books, and we've replaced science with God.
What is it with Sean Hawkins? Can't you
yeah,
just
there we
keep
go.
to the actual observation?
Mark,
being
you get
shown
on
as well?
collars on your shirt.
Fucking hilarious.
A little better. Measure distance from
He seems to
here
be struggling.
What is he doing?
to
He doesn't
He's
know
trying to
yet.
figure out where's he looking.
That's 9.37 miles. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing, buddy.
plus.
What?
Look like
If
you're
it
gonna
was that distance, then it's even worse for you,
slip
Sean.
across some land
The
in
guy
the
doesn't
foreground,
understand. He's showing the
unless it's
pub,
over here.
It's just
and now he's trying to look beyond the pub and
So-
something else.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
if you paid
No.
John Street
Attention,
View
like
in
on the
front of
beach
that
for a
pub.
start.
Yeah.
Here we go. That's the Crown and Anchor. Let's go forward slightly. There we go.
Yeah, he always thinks he has a gotcha. They all think they have gotchas. But see, in order to have a gotcha, you have to be clever. And in order to be clever, you have to be intelligent.
That's the pub.
Funky Cold.
It just
No stress, Funky Cold. He says, please don't attack me. We're not here to attack you. This is
Funky
genuine
cold
factual.
Medina.
What makes God more believable than gravity? Simple. Gravity is a natural claim.
law. Gravity is a natural law, a law of nature.
It's supposed to be based on natural law, and it has no
No, it is natural law.
scientific value or even observation. There's
Cavendish firmly proves that gravity is real, that mass attracts mass, and that's what we consider gravity. So you're lying again.
no validation hypothesis or experiment for gravity. Yet no one even knows what gravity is.
You're wrong on all counts. We absolutely know what gravity is.
God, there is a lot of evidence, historical evidence, that God exists.
No, there isn't. There isn't one bit of historical evidence that God exists. Not one. So you're lying again.
And everything we see is based on evidence that God created us.
Yeah. And I think it's a lot easier to think that someone supernatural created all this rather than a bloody Big Bang and evolution and anything to do with gravity. Gravity hasn't got
Yeah.
So it's more natural to think that something that can't exist created everything from a thought than the Big Bang. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Well,
Gravity-
the idea that it's an accident is preposterous.
Mm.
Well, look at it this way.
Why are we
You need-
comparing them like?
Yeah, you
I mean, it's just so sad. This is like watching children arguing with their parents that Santa is real. These are toddlers saying, no, Santa's real. He brings me presents. You don't know, Mom. You don't know, Dad. You don't know because you don't know Santa. That's what this is.
need supernatural for everything in existence to exist.
And if you aren't getting the joke, his parents are Santa, so they know everything the kid's saying is fucking ridiculous.
It needs to be outside of nature for nature to exist, because nature can't exist
Absolutely.
in itself. That would be a violation of the first law of thermodynamics.
You don't know what the laws of thermodynamics are, man. You think it has something to do with air pressure. You think the laws of thermodynamics have something to do with pressure. Not understanding the word thermo.
So therefore, yes, just by
God
natural law
damn it.
alone, God exists.
Why is that even a
God, what a pathetic piece of shit. So all that rationalization to confirm his bias of a god. It's a lot of word salad, buddy. A lot of mental gymnastics he had to go through.
question, people?
That's true. I mean, why the comparison?
That's a good question. Is why is that even a question?
Because it's difficult for people to understand gravity is not a thing.
But it is, though. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Does shit drop when you does shit fall when you drop it? Yeah, gravity confirmed. Can you measure the rate of fall at 9.8 meters per second squared? Yeah, you can. Gravity confirmed. Can we take the formulas for gravity and apply them in real life to practical situations and be successful in building things that stand up to pressure? Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can. So again, gravity confirmed, dumb shit. They don't fucking understand. They just don't fucking understand. It's sad. Good Lord. A spherical Earth for their
That's what they were
final
taught.
presentation.
So we know that that's sat on a 4-meter elevation. The road's 4 meters. Not this house.
I'm interested to see what his rebuttal would be. To
And
this.
then we are actually shooting from across over
You
here.
won't have one.
right? As you can
No.
see,
He won't have one.
it's stating this is a 4 meter.
And if he does,
elevation
it'll be
rock.
some bullshit.
That's right.
Ah, okay.
That's the area.
Probably just going to insult.
Yep.
And we are at
Oh yeah, there will be insults, but you deserve every bit of it.
a distance
That's a given.
of 7.5.
You make a mockery of thousands of people's jobs. You make a mockery of science that has been around for 2,500 years because you think there's a God. Because someone's brainwashed you into thinking that some supernatural being, some invisible sky monster, created a flat Earth when it's been measured as spherical. I mean, you are so fucking blind, so brainwashed, so manipulated, so dishonest. So sad.
57 miles, so just short
He's a
of
gibbon.
5.57 miles. No, you're at like 9.
8
You said
miles.
7,
Ooh,
7.5.75.
but do you see what Sean Hawkins just did now?
Yeah.
He made it worse for himself.
Yeah, I misunderstood what he said. And then I corrected myself.
I know I said that
And
earlier.
he's further than what he was.
Yeah. Because he measured out 9 mile, and I said earlier with that line, if it was that, Sean, then it makes it worse for you.
Uh-huh.
Can I answer Maximus?
Yeah, go ahead.
He says, flat Zoe's perspective.
Jesus.
I'm curious how people who calculate the tides every day do it so I can explain it to my friends. It's easy. Tides have been observed coming and going over countless hundreds of thousands of years.
Right, but how do you calculate it? How do you predict it? Without using a chart or a table, how do you predict it?
And that's how we know when they're due to come in and they're not.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also,
But-
tides
Yeah.
don't match up the moon either.
Explaining tides aren't going to tell you whether Earth's flat or a globe.
No.
Mhm.
no.
But yeah, Funky as well. He also says, yeah, he believes in God and gravity. Like I said, God, there's a lot of evidence for gravity, there's none. So,
There's a lot of evidence for God, but no evidence for gravity. Wow.
but yeah, it's simple.
Wow.
Back to the video quickly with Sean.
So where is this evidence of God? Prove you're God, man.
Sean isn't paying attention on why it's only 5.76 miles. Sean is taking it further because he's putting him on a spot that he didn't observe. He didn't understand that he was observing lower. You understand? He's putting him across the water.
Huh.
Tinfoil Man, Hatman.
So he was lower than the water? Well, again, that would make him below sea level. And he wasn't below sea level.
wasn't across the water. He was at low tide in where the water should be.
So he's
So
not
that's
listening
why-
at all.
Right, and the water wasn't there to block his view whether the earth is flat or spherical. So the entire presentation was bullshit.
That's why it's not matching up because Sean Hawkins wasn't paying attention like he usually does.
Exactly.
Sean Hawkins doesn't pay attention when he does this stuff, guys. Just to show you, that's exactly why the guy can't get anything right because he
Yeah.
doesn't pay attention.
That's why he thinks everybody's wrong
Oh, share your pain. Share your pain.
in the line because he don't actually understand what's being said to him
Oh,
or shown
Mhm.
to him.
God.
Exactly.
Really? You said he was below sea level.
So,
I mean, I'm going by where he said he was. He said he was about right here.
Nope. No.
No, I didn't.
No,
No,
you see,
There we
because
go.
this is now the thing is, he's now trying to say, oh, you see, you got
I mean, his location is irrelevant.
your distance wrong, so therefore everything else is going to be wrong.
If you watch the video and stop talking your ass off, you'll understand my rebuttal.
no.
In the meantime, he
He's
didn't
gonna-
get it wrong.
He's got it wrong. Yeah.
Sean's
Oh,
got
I've
it
got
wrong.
it wrong.
People like him muddy the waters, dude. And I don't think he's doing it on purpose, is he?
But like I said, it makes it worse for him.
Okay, so I muddy the waters, says a member of a panel who talks for 45 minutes to review a video, and you never get to the video. And when you finally do, you talk for 20 minutes after hearing 4 words spoken on the video. So, yeah. See, that's called muddying the waters.
No, he's,
When you review a person's video who's like doing a debunking or whatever, or you're reviewing a debate or something, and you talk shit about the person for 20 minutes before the video starts, that's called muddying the waters.
he's 2 mile out. He's 2 mile out.
That's
More than
crazy.
2 mile.
Yeah, but
More
look at the
just
thing.
over
That's
2
not
mile.
where he said he was, though.
No, of course not.
Sean wasn't paying attention. He gave exact location, pinpoint location to where it was. He even
Sure.
showed us that he went into the river, into the ocean bed.
Mhm.
Maybe you should watch the video again. Might help him.
Yeah.
But he's,
I mean, these people are just so stupid. It's the equivalent of a guy who constantly gets the shit beat out of him, and then goes home and says, "Yeah, I wish they would have done that. No, I could have beat the shit. I could have beat him down. If something was different, I could have done it."
yeah, he's too busy not paying attention or thinking how can I find faults here to not pay attention. To pay attention, I mean. No?
Just sad, pathetic people who get proven wrong and have no rebuttal against it. They just get proven wrong and they keep coming up with bullshit trying to cover their own ass.
I must say, I give it up to Sean. It's nice to not hear him swear every 2 seconds.
No, no.
Yeah.
Just
I
time.
actually kind of miss it.
Right?
Aw.
Plenty of time, yeah.
Being
Miles,
Oh, he's moving it.
nowhere
Hold
on
on.
this coast.
It's not on the coast. That's
Actually,
why.
he said he was in the water, so he would have.
well, I
to
get
be-
some small amount of pleasure by watching him wiggle.
I think he's just.
Ryan, shush quickly, man.
Eh.
He's trying to give his rebuttal.
Actually, he said he was in the water, so he would have. To
Ah, so
be-
he did hear he was in the water.
Hmm.
So
He would have
Sean
to
then
be out
deliberately
here.
lied and said.
That's where he'd.
So Sean
No, I didn't deliberately lie. You fuckwit.
deliberately lied and put him on the land then, on the shore.
No, that was part of the process of me locating where he was. You dumb fuck. Holy shit. He's so and this this pathological lying sack of shit is so desperate to find where other people lie when they don't. He's so desperate to like bring people down to his fucking level. It really is comical.
So that's a lie then. Would that be a lie, guys?
No.
Because he just
Sounds like it.
No, saying the earth is flat when we have 2,500 years of measurements otherwise would be a lie.
blurted it out. He said he was in the water. And Sean put him not in the water. He put him on the shoreline.
Unless it just came back to his mind because he was checking the shoreline and then he was like saying, well, if you know we're on this shoreline, it's 7 odd miles. But then he says, oh, he maybe remembered, oh, he did say he was in the water. I don't know. And I'm just trying to give him the benefit of
No, you don't. You don't know anything.
the doubt now.
Mhm. There you go. You can now talk, Ryan. Sorry, I don't think you didn't hear Sean. I was just trying to get that point out that he was saying. Okay. Anyway, let's move on.
Go ahead.
It'd have to be. Oops. How many miles?
Pay
It's like pulling
attention.
teeth, dude. Yeah.
So, what do we see? Bearing in mind, just distance of 7.57 miles.
Oh, 7.57 miles. Okay.
I said that earlier, Sean. You're not listening.
He said
Oh,
that.
look, now he's just pinpointing any random location. That's not how it
Yeah.
works, Sean.
I
Wow.
know.
Around
I
here.
know. You've got to get
That's not how it works.
Yeah, you can't
Get
just.
off the.
He said he
take
was
the
in
distance, you've got to
on
get the
the
location
sand
as
park
well.
issued about
Oh
5'7".
man.
We put him somewhere around this area.
Oh,
Okay.
dude.
Just somewhere around that area. Here,
Yeah,
I'm
So,
around.
just short of
7.75 mile could be
Africa.
anywhere along that bloody.
Yeah, but
Ah.
this is mental because
And keep in mind, these are criticisms from a group of people who, uh, especially Michael Kahn, who got the direction wrong on their own observation.
like
I mean, it's his own observation. It's Michael's observation, and he got the direction wrong.
you were shown at the beginning exactly where he was.
Mhm.
That's what I say. He doesn't pay attention. He
Nope.
he only pays half attention, and then he thinks he's making a point. In the meantime, he's just showing you should lay off the weed, man. He's a bit slow.
Well, he's smarter than you.
I'm a bit slow.
But
So,
Yeah.
Coming from the person who's been educated on something for 7 years and still doesn't fucking get it.
Oh yeah, he's very smart. I mean, he thinks horizontals
Fucking smarter than you, buddy.
can curve.
Proven. Wait, what? What's this straw man?
He's a bit slow.
well, he's smarter than you. But
so
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's very smart. I mean, he thinks horizontals can curve.
Yes, they can. Yes, all horizontals are curved. Yes.
Mhm.
He also thinks you can.
Actually, I think that level is curved. Horizontal is straight. So you're lying about me.
That paper means that there's no gas containment.
Oh yeah.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
That paper means that there's no gas containment.
See, you think, and you said out of your stinking, filthy, lying ass mouth that a flat sheet of paper can be a gas container because it has surface area. That's what you've said, motherfucker. And I've never said anything close to what you just fucking said about me. You dishonest piece of fucking human shit.
Oh yeah.
God damn it, man. Yeah, I get angry. I get angry when people lie about me. I was forced into homelessness for 12 fucking years over a person who lied about me. So yeah, I take it a little bit fucking personal.
I can picture him doing.
And he also doesn't understand when you
Yeah, and we can picture you praising Scum, SCUMM or SUMM, whatever his fucking name is. He's Scum, so we'll just call him Scum. Praising Scum for citing the exact same reference that I did that you mocked me over. That's how phony and fake and dishonest you are.
say if you put something in a vacuum and you evacuate the gas, the object gets heavier. He thinks you're talking about the vacuum chamber itself.
No, that's called buoyancy, and a person's about 5 grams lighter or heavier. So, but you think it's relative density, not understanding the fact that if you put a density column under free fall, taking away the downward acceleration of gravity from the equation, that it doesn't correct itself. But if it was relative density disequilibrium, it should very easily and have to correct itself, because under free fall, the density of objects don't change. The density of the medium doesn't fucking change. So how could they mix up if it's relative density that creates the downward acceleration, you stupid fucker?
Wow. Not the object in the container, the
Yeah.
But I don't have any rebuttals for anything, do I?
Yeah.
vacuum chamber itself.
Guys, very smart, guys.
Why would that make? And why would you be weighing the bloody vacuum container?
And apparently, I'm lying about him ever manipulating that image.
No, yes, you are. You are. Because I didn't manipulate the image. I dragged the handle accidentally, and then I undid that. That's not manipulating an image. That's making a mistake, going back, correcting the mistake. And then when I did manipulate the image, it proved you wrong.
While I literally show him
And you still lie about me to this fucking day about it.
manipulating it.
No, you saw me grab a handle. That's not manipulating the image. That's not giving you the final result of that manipulation. God damn it. He's so desperate to find fault with others.
Yeah.
Sean's put me to sleep. Get on it, boy.
A lot of derp here, buddy. A lot of derp in this video. You are damn right.
There's his first
What
insult.
do we see?
Yeah.
Bearing in mind,
What do you see? That was his rebuttal now. A lot of dirt
Yeah, there was a lot of derp. That's not an insult. That's a statement of fact.
in this video.
So where's the gap so far? Because so far all
Yeah.
you've done is just try to locate what he's talking about. You haven't seen any of the
You haven't seen what I'm trying to fucking do because you keep talking over it and pausing it. See, you're not paying attention.
observation yet.
Jesus, these fucking
He can't
people.
even get his location. He's saying there's a lot of derp. What, the only derp I see is from Sean, by the way.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow.
Whipped your ass in 2 debates, motherfucker.
we're on the
What
deck.
does dirt?
We're at ground level. We're at surface level. What do we see?
Well, we can see the. Well, they're going to see now. I'm not going to say anything. But while you're doing that, thank you, PJ, for being a member for 23 months. Woohoo.
Thank you, PJ.
Says, thank the Lord for TAFHM and this channel. Bless you all. Bless you, man. You rock.
Yeah, that's man.
Look at that. You can actually see.
Absolutely, monkey.
You can actually
Bar,
see those
right?
benches.
Yep.
You can see the. What's awesome, you can even see the shoreline, which you're not supposed to see before that 4 meter height line.
See, there it is. That you're not supposed to see. Why aren't you supposed to see it, Flatsoid? Because the water would get in the way? But it's at low tide, motherfucker. So the water isn't in the position to get in the way. That's why the presentation is dishonest. Full of derp. Say what?
See what?
You're not supposed to be able to see the shore?
Nope.
Do you know how much curvature you'd have in 7 miles?
Well, do you
Yes.
realize he was under the water, according
Oh,
to your globe? He was under mean sea level.
Doesn't get it.
No, you said he was below sea level. You never said the word mean.
Doesn't get it.
Nope. I knew that
See, he's backpedaling. He's changing it now.
was going to happen.
See, he kept saying sea level, not mean sea level, sea level. There's a difference.
Wow.
Hey, Lotion in the house. What's up, man?
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing?
Good, good, good.
Good to see you, man.
It's thick and heavy.
Oh,
What's today's topic? Good time.
John Hawkins.
we're just looking at someone, Sean Hawkins, the only guy that so far tried to rebut last night's devastating blow to their religion.
Okay.
And
And again, hey, Westside, again, it makes me laugh when religious people use the word religion as an insult.
so far, he's not able to get the exact location, and
Didn't need to.
he's misrepresented where it should be,
No, I didn't.
and he's insulting, calling it derp.
Yes, it is.
That's it.
Yeah, can I just say that Maximus isn't that guy who we thought it was?
It's a different Maximus.
Yeah, it's a different Maximus.
Okay. Well, he's still welcome to come and talk. Though. I did send
What
the
is a
invite out
derp?
Derpity derp derp derp.
I know.
Oh, derp.
I think it's like they used to do it in like cartoon strips, didn't they? If someone was like, "Oh, Drewy and Deppy," I suppose.
I think it's an acronym for something. Isn't
Oh,
it?
is it? I thought it might have been like.
That's why I put down Dumb. I put dumb because I thought dumb must be the first one, right?
Right.
And then E, I was like waiting for somebody to fill it in, but I don't think anybody has yet. I'm waiting.
Fill in the blanks.
Aw. So he's streaming our stream again. Mouse still doesn't
Aw.
get it.
Maybe he'll get it this time, Flash. Maybe he'll figure it out.
Content for himself.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You think so? Mm.
This is the first. He's,
Everyone else's.
Yeah.
but don't you find this ironic though? He's streaming the stream we did while we're streaming what he streamed doing our stream, and I streaming me again.
Yeah.
And we all stream for streaming.
Anyway, Sean forget his one viewer.
Why doesn't he just come in and talk?
Oh, he won't do.
Yeah, I've done that. Talked to you twice, and it's fucking useless. It's useless. You have nothing to offer. I've beaten you twice in a debate, motherfucker. You refuse to bring any kind of evidence to back your claim. Why the fuck should I come in and talk to you?
I mean, the link is in chat. I'm putting it in again. There we go. Sean Hawkins is watching this, so yeah, Sean, there's the link. I mean, we're more than happy to have a normal conversation with you.
You don't have normal conversations. You deny everything told you. You refuse to bring evidence to back your claim or rebut what was said to you. And when it comes down to it, oh, it's just God did it. What kind of fucking conversation is that?
We won't even
I'd rather have a conversation with people who are willing to learn. And you're not.
insult you, man.
Yeah,
We'll just point out where you're wrong here.
Yeah. We'll just explain to him.
Yeah. Moomin was in his chat at the time. He's saying, and Moomin put dap in there, so he was probably reading his dap. We calling them dap.
Y'all.
I'm just interested to actually see what his rebuttal is. That's all I want to see.
Well, why don't you watch the fucking video, asshole? You know, you can't fucking absorb it through osmosis, can you? Or you probably think you can. He was probably one of the kids in school that thought that he could just sleep with his head on a book and absorb the information through his fucking skull. That's what he probably thought. Didn't bother. None of them bothered to study. Cause why? You just absorb it, right?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't
a little
seen
more than
anything
a
yet.
tenth of a degree.
Nope.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, it's a tenth of a degree of curvature. That's how much curvature you would expect to see. And since the water was nowhere near his eye level, he might as well have been 20 feet above sea level. That he might as well have been above 20 feet above high tide. That's the equivalent of his experiment, of his presentation. If you put the water at high tide, then he might as well have been, 10 feet over? Because that's the position he was in relation to the water that you are trying to debunk that should have blocked him. I mean, they're so ignorant. They don't understand simple shit. They don't understand that.
hey,
Because the water's supposed to block your view, but it didn't block your view. Yeah, because it's way the fuck down there. And you're looking up.
Ah.
Yeah, that's
5
unfortunate
meters.
as well. He does say that a lot, which is sad. I do pray for the guys. Thank you, LJ, for your $2 super chat. It says derpy, derp, derpy, derp.
Derp, derp.
You forgot to put Sean Hawkins in there, man. But thank you for your super chat.
Sorry.
Yes, tide gauges exist. Exactly, tools.
So he's looking up. Absolutely, he's looking up.
if you look on
Is he looking
actual
up?
club site,
But they don't understand this shit.
Looking up.
Not one little bit. Yeah, you're not looking level. But that's irrelevant.
He's not looking
Looking
up.
up for what?
His Celestron scope is sitting level, mate.
No, it's not. No, it wasn't. How could it look level? If he was below mean sea level, and the thing that he's looking at is 30 feet above mean sea level, and that thing is centered in his telescope. How the fuck could that telescope be level? I mean, that's just fucking common sense, man.
Yes, it is.
Did he not-
Jesus, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it was level. No, it wasn't. It was obvious that it wasn't.
See how it's level on a.
If you're standing on the street and you can see the top of a skyscraper that's, I don't know, half a block away, right in the center of your eye line, are your eyes level? No, you're looking up.
Tripod.
Maybe
So being on a tripod makes it level? Is that what you're saying? Hold on.
His Celestron scope is sitting level, mate.
Yes, it is.
Did he not see how it's level on a tripod?
Oh, so it being on a tripod makes it level? Not leveling it out with a bubble level or something? What a pathetic excuse for a human. Serious.
maybe we should put a leveling device on.
Oh, you can see it's level. It's on a tripod. It's level because it was on a tripod. Now that means it was stable, you dumb motherfucker. Being stable and being level are two different fucking things.
So you can see it through the camera.
Jesus Christ. And I have to tell a fucking adult this? Jesus fucking Christ.
You know, like one sticking off to the front so that the camera
No,
can
you know
actually
what he
view
could
that
have done?
it's being held level. Because obviously
you
they
know-
See, they think level and stable are the same thing. They think that level and stable are synonymous.
don't trust anything, right?
No, Ryan, you know
Yeah,
what he
I
should have done?
Jesus.
He should have took with him some cement or concrete and laid a level block out first, and then measured to make sure it's level, and then put a theodolite to make sure it's level, then another level, and then he should take a plumb bob and make sure that plumb.
No, he could have just took a fucking bubble level, a spirit level, and put it on the top of the fucking thing. That's what he could have done. But you think that over exaggerating and saying things sarcastically is going to compensate for your fucking stupidity?
plumb bob is sitting exactly vertical with the horizontal, and then he should have put.
He's thrown his globe
my
straight
God.
on the bus anyway by saying he's looking.
Maybe we
uphill.
should
Hey guys,
let them, that way they can get
Wow.
what they need.
yeah. Second one from the end. You can't see my finger.
Wait,
Second one from the right is Sean.
no, that's Sean. Yeah, definitely number 3. I agree.
You were saving that, weren't you, PJ?
Yeah, I did it in yours, like, but I just seen Sean down. I was like, oh yeah, of course.
Have you looked in a fucking mirror? Have you really, PJ? Do you own a fucking mirror?
Nice.
Let me.
Jesus, this fat ass, eyebrow piercing, wearing fucking ex-addict, ugly as fuck. I mean, who cut your hair, dude? Who cut your fucking hair? Tupperware? Did you get your haircut? Did you get your hair cut at a Tupperware party? Seriously, man. You look like a fucking serial killer.
Yes, guys, they don't understand what mean sea level is.
No, they
Really? I don't understand what mean sea level is. Okay. Thanks for that.
don't.
The fuckwit that said he's below sea level throughout the entire presentation says, I don't know the difference.
They get lost in the sea.
And they don't wanna hear about it.
So
Don't wanna
they're
hear about
looking
it.
over 1/10 of a degree of curvature and looking up to see the pub.
Looking over 1/10 of a degree of curvature and looking up. First of all, it's supposed to be 9 meters. It's supposed to be 9 meters missing, Sean.
No, there isn't. See, that's if you're looking over water. and with the water at mean sea level. The water wasn't at mean sea level.
9.
That's a lot, dude.
And he wasn't looking up. He was looking straight.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't, or else he would have been looking at the ground below the pub. But the pub was centered in his field of view. Jesus, not smart enough to understand that.
So in other words, he's lying again, just making shit up.
Well, like Lobies do.
8 inches
Got a lot
from
of
our
clerk.
bed.
hmm
Why
So
did you think he was looking up?
because it's his only excuse he can give.
You don't measure.
Let's see. We're gonna do it right here. Geometry. Deodorant geometry. That's the result I get. Deodorant geometry. Come on, Google, you fucking asshole. Jesus fucking Christ. So, actually, and snap the grid. Is that going to snap? I don't know. Up. Well, it's close enough. So, here's sea level, right? Here's mean sea level. And here we have a building that's 30 feet above mean sea level. And here's you below mean sea level. Which direction does this person have to fucking look to get this fucking... Oh, you can't see that, can you? So, here's mean sea level. Here's the building above mean sea level. Here's you below mean sea level. Which fucking direction do you have to look to have that building centered in your fucking eye line? Let's draw a line here. That would be level. Where the fuck is this building in relationship to this fucking line I just drew? Now, which direction is this line facing? What orientation does this line have? Is that looking up from this person? It most fucking certainly is, you fucking lying sack of shit.
The Earth curve in degrees, there.
Nope.
Well, you don't measure Earth curve anywhere, like, but
But they don't denote it in degrees either.
Yeah, we do. Yes, we denote curvature in degrees. We most fucking certainly do.
yeah.
The only reason they try and give it degrees is because they're trying to make it sound like it's little.
Yeah.
It's the same as
Oh, and the only reason why you say something is that we're tilted at 66.6 degrees to the sun is because you're trying to make it sound evil. And you say, we're flying through the universe at trillions of miles an hour because you're trying to make it seem scary.
is what they say when you say, let's look at rim velocity with
Right.
Coriolis and spinning Earth. 1,000 miles per hour. No, we don't look at it. We look at revolutions per day.
Right, yes, because that's how fast the Earth spins. Now, the velocity of the Earth changes depending on where you are on the fucking Earth. So you can't go by speed, motherfucker. You have to go by how many revolutions it spins in a certain amount of time. That's how we measure spin. How fast is your fucking crankshaft going in your car? How fast is your flywheel spinning? Can you explain that? How do you measure the motion of your flywheel on your car? Or the crankshaft is what you're actually measuring. How do you measure that? Do you measure it in miles per hour? Or do you measure that in RPM, dipshit?
It's 15 degrees an hour.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
See, because they try and make it sound like it's not spinning fast. They try and make it sound
No, we say it's spinning at a specific rate. You try and make it sound scary by putting a big figure on it.
like there's not a lot of curve. It's called dishonesty. That's all it is. But in the meantime, the idiots don't understand that, yeah, your 1 degree curve you're putting in has 9 meters
Hey, Glover Mom. Good to have you here.
in it.
You rock.
Don't understand that, yeah, your 1 degree curve you're putting in has 9 meters in it.
Depending on fucking refraction. See, that's another thing they ignore is refraction. When it's convenient. It's needed when they think it proves their point. But when it doesn't, like in the Black Swan, refraction has nothing to do with it.
You're very own Prometheus.
That's how dishonest they are.
You just saw that?
Yeah.
The flood's coming.
Very
boy.
good.
You know,
And this is supposed to be flat Earth proof.
right.
Okay, well, so let's just put them side by side so we can actually precisely see what we're looking at, okay?
Nice.
I mean, are they just amazed? Tony Whitcomb wrote, Sean is proposing a flat Earth EMWHEN, EMWHEN, is proposing a flat Earth. I guess isn't supposed to be there. When he says mean sea level as a globe doesn't have one. Say, what? What the fuck are you talking about? The globe doesn't have mean sea level? Okay. Sure. Pleased at the magnification. Hey, here, let me show you something here. See this here? See the water? All that water is basically at mean sea level. The totality of the water that you see in this photo, in this picture right here, is mean sea level. It's just an average. So yeah, and we'll have a high tide here, and a low tide here, and see the water at this area is below mean sea level, and then the water at this area is above mean sea level. So mean sea level at high and low tide would be about somewhere in here or something like that. So you're a dumb motherfucker, Tony Whitcomb. Level of a telescope? Jesus Christ. What's amazing here?
What's amazing is you're not supposed to see that at all.
He's an idiot.
Why? Why? Because the water would be blocking you? Yeah, that's what you claim, right? But when the water's like 10 feet below you or 20 feet below you, how can that block your view?
Hey, Captain Caveman, what's up, man?
And regardless of the shape of the Earth, how could that possibly fucking block your view?
Yeah, you're not supposed to see at all. That's what's amazing. The point is he can see what you're not supposed to see based on your religion.
Based on curvature of the water, which is if it was at at mean sea level, yeah, you would be able to see it. You wouldn't be able to see it.
And yes, I will say it out straight to all the flat earthers that have a problem with me saying we see too far.
Yeah, we don't see too far. If on a flat Earth, we don't see far enough. I mean, I can see stars that are thousands and thousands of miles away. I can resolve a star. I can see the light from a star thousands of miles away, but I can't see light that's reflected off of a boat at 25 miles or 30. You yourself said that you'd be able to resolve a 6-foot tall person at 40 miles. But yet I can't resolve a 150-foot tall ship at 25. That's weird, dude. Don't you find that just in the just a slight bit fucking just pathetic? I'm having trouble with words right now, but you understand what I'm saying. You're saying with a telescope, we can see clearly a person that's 6 feet tall at 40 miles, right? Let's go back to GeoGebra. So delete that. So we've got your flat Earth here, right? Got your flat Earth. And on flat Earth, you got a boat. Hold on a second. I heard a weird sound. I have to check this. Hold on. Okay. Heard a weird clicking sound, and usually a weird clicking sound means the filament's stuck and the extruder's trying to extrude on stuck filament, but that's not the case. So the filament's moving and I'm cool. So you've got a boat that's right here, right? This thing's 150 foot tall. It's at 25 miles out. But yet you've got a person but yet you've got a person that's this tall. Actually, you can't really so you got a boat that's 150 feet tall. I gotta make this a little bigger. Right? What the fuck? So you got a boat that's 150 foot tall. That's at 25 miles. But you got a person that's only 6 feet tall at 40 that you can see clearly. So why can't we see this boat that's a lot bigger and a lot closer, but we can see the person that's a lot shorter and a lot farther away? How does perspective work on flat Earth, Flatzoid? Can you please explain that to me?
We see too far.
I mean, it's the same thing as I can see stars that are way out here, but I can't see the sun, or I can't see a boat that's here, right? I can see a star. Heck, the star would be way the fuck out here. The star would be like here. But yet I can't see a boat that's here. How does that work, man? How does it work? I could see a star at the horizon, but I can't see a boat that's basically right in front of my face.
Far based on what the globe claims. That's just it. If you don't like it, not my problem. Go buy yourself a sweetie.
Now, your problem is you don't understand shit and you refuse to try and learn. That's your problem. And you're a pathological liar.
Yep.
And you lie to make up for the fact that you're an ignorant fuck.
Frankly, I don't give a damn.
And you lie about people who've reminded you that you're an ignorant fuck.
Piss off.
So let's
What's
go
it?
back to
What about this is impossible?
Hey,
What about this
Christian,
is impossible? Everything. If you actually listen to what's being presented, you
0
understand
degrees
why.
above sea level. Yeah, that is a trick. Yes, that's a little parlor trick.
Parlor trick.
Yeah, if you were listening to the video, if you were paying attention, you would have heard what I said. But You always pay attention, right?
He says it's a parlor trick to be below sea level.
To,
Why
Never
did-
heard of that one before.
No, that's not what I said. And if you were paying attention, like you criticized me for not doing, then well, you get the point.
and there's a bit of ripping
this
in the
is sad.
textures here. But
You know,
let's
when this
just-
is all someone has
let's
to
just put
argue
this-
with you, it's pretty sad if you ask me. I wouldn't even waste my time with it.
He says below mean sea level, not below the bloody water surface.
You guys never said mean sea level. You said sea level. And you may have meant to say mean sea level, but you didn't. You fucking didn't.
Surely that must be what they think when they're thinking of below mean sea
Well,
level.
Well, if any globies want to actually come in and defend of the against the observation, the panel's open. I mean, look what we've ascended to. Watching the guy who forgot to evolve.
Tim Files just sent me a message
Yeah.
saying he's got a little spirit level on top at Scott, like, and it will level. He forgot to show pictures.
Ah, so he's got a spirit level that he out on top of the. Yeah. Funny you didn't show that.
No stress. yeah. That's awesome.
Perfect.
He sent me a picture.
You want to show it?
Oh yeah, I met Brad Pitt. Yeah, we had a threesome with his latest wife. Yeah, well, I forgot to take pictures, but no, trust me, it happened.
Just so we can.
I'll download it and send it on to you.
Cool.
It happened. Trust
Jeff
me.
Gossett said Derp is the
Just trust me, bro.
sound of a buzzer.
Geometrically, I was looking up, but no, I was level.
When in a game when you get the question wrong. Oh, does that make sense?
Well, I
So again, explain to me, Flatzoid and Tinfoil Hat Man, how can you be below mean sea level and have something that's above sea level in the center of your reticle? How could that happen? Explain that, please.
looked it up. I've never heard of the word. That's the only reason why I asked. But derp just means ignorant or stupid. Is all it
Yeah.
means. It's just
Who
like
wants
nice,
to read?
same word.
Who wants to read this comment out to the audience?
I was just
I'll
going
do
to say it is a waste of time.
Where's it at?
He's got 3 in the chat. Me, Brenda, and Rich.
Says it all.
Oh goodness.
All
Uh,
come together.
side by
Well,
side.
apart from Moon.
Let's just
Well, you've got 39 in your chat, and every one of them is dumber than dog shit. So numbers really don't mean anything.
just take stock of this for a couple of minutes, right? Right, because let's just do this. So
Can I
Pay
just point
attention,
out,
Sean.
guys? This
So the whole argument is the water, the curvature of the water, according to the heliocentric model, should block my view. But the water's way down there, so no way it could block my view, so therefore the Earth is flat.
isn't the main observation. Just to let you know, is
I've manipulated a presentation to make the water below me, so there's no way it could block my view, even if the Earth was a sphere. Therefore, the Earth is flat.
this is one of them.
That's the argument. That's a steel man of their argument.
I'll
It's
process
still
that
amazing.
picture in Element.
I'm just showing you this.
Awesome. I'll quickly get it.
So I am looking at something over there that should be blocked by a building, but they tore the building down yesterday. Therefore, I can see the object that would have been blocked. Therefore, buildings aren't real.
I did enjoy that appetizer observation, by the way.
Definitely.
But my favorite was still the lighthouse.
All right. But I mean, that one killed it straight away, though.
Mm-hmm. To me, that is like the black swan.
And yes, we know that the black swan, the traditional story of the black swan, proves that black swans don't exist. That's what that proves, right?
Oh yeah,
So
I've
pathetic.
got one of these water
I
levels.
mean, just desperate. That's the best word for it, is desperate. It's pathetically desperate. They know they have nothing. They know they can't present anything to back their claims up. So all they do is just nah, 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 nah. I'm right, you're wrong. Nah, 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 nah. Bible. Nah, 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 nah. God. Nah, you're ugly. That's all they've got. That's it. That's the extent of their argument. Look, a presentation that doesn't mean anything. Earth flat.
As well. The spirit levels. On my computer. I use it for my screen. There we go. There.
Okay, yeah. Telescopes come with a spirit level, but that bubble wasn't centered between those lines during your fucking observation. I'll bet you fucking money, pal.
And as you can see, Sean, you see the sand
$100 says that thing was not level when you were doing the observation.
next to it. That means he's on the beach.
Okay.
So there's the photo. It's sitting perfectly level.
Oh, okay.
It's stuck on the telescope, like.
No, it says that's sitting level. That bubble level right there says that telescope right now is level. But it was not level during that presentation. I will bet money on it.
Like it's not.
Yeah, but look at the bubble.
Because there's no way it could have been.
It's perfectly level.
Next, they'll be saying.
And actually, you can't tell if that's perfectly level from that bubble level. You'd need more like a machinist level to give you a higher level of precision. So.
Well, it should
Stop saying perfectly when it doesn't apply, please.
have been one of those round levels, so that way we could see it was perfect too.
So yeah, it is an impressive, beautiful scope. I agree to.
Here, let me see something here. See, here's a picture of Brad Pitt. This proves that I met him. This picture right here that I'm showing you a picture of Brad Pitt. That proves that I met him.
Truth troll. He's got three though.
Very in denial.
Two now, just because you and Brenda.
Or two now. One broke.
He's
Or
got
something.
three.
Yeah.
That
Did
part
he
is
manage-
Celestron's getting all the money for it.
Well, he's
Yeah.
taking this very
Yeah, they say, oh, Glover's never come into my chat anymore. Yeah, of course. Why would they?
seriously. Let's put it that way, guys. And I have to agree with him.
It's like a kid that's shitty to everybody in his school, right? He's just a shit monster to everyone in his school. He abuses them. He fucking verbally abuses them, picks fights, fucking fucks with their shit, right? Pees on their stuff. And then he's just surprised that nobody wants to come to his birthday party. Why isn't anybody coming to my birthday party?
If I had to rather spend money
Where are all my friends?
to do this sort of observation, I'd rather get a telescope than a camera.
I do both.
This one is
Yeah, both. But I mean, you don't need. If you want to, I mean, look what he's been able to see with his telescope. That it would be more difficult with a normal camera.
You get what you can get, don't you?
I agree, but I mean, if you had the choice, like him, I think he made the right choice.
Make your own telescope. Make a Dobby, man. Make a Dobson. Pretty easy to build. Costs a little bit of money, but you know. See how much is an 8-inch Dobsonian. 8-inch telescope mirror. $59. You can get the there you go. $59. You get both mirrors. You get the mirror at the front, the mirror at the back. $59. Sheet of plywood, that'll cost you what, 50, 60 bucks? So $100. Then you have to get the have anything else here? Here's an eyepiece, rack and pinion focuser for 31. That's 130. Then you get a set of telescope lenses. That's 40 bucks. So that's about $200 so far. And yeah, there you go. And it's some other stuff, wire, and let's see. No, that's not what I want. And leveling isn't really the term for it. But you have to have some sort of a mechanism to and you can build those basically. You can cut them out of sheet metal. Just something to house the mirror here. And it's usually triangle shape, and you have 3 points where you can put screws. You have a plate that fits to the telescope to the back of it, and then you have this thing. It's like a gimbal. You put a pivot on the center of it, and then you have or don't even need a pivot. Sorry, you have springs that hold each corner down, and then you have a screw that you can screw and raise each corner, so you can change the orientation of that mirror to be linear with the barrel of the telescope. And then you place the you have to suspend this. That's usually done with a spider wire that holds the 45-degree mirror, holds it in place, and then you have a spider that suspends it in the center of the telescope. And for about 250 bucks, you can make an 8-inch Dobsonian, which is a pretty powerful telescope. It won't correct rotation of things, won't correct for the rotation of the Earth, but it will let you see stuff real close up. So how much is an 8-inch reflector telescope? This is a 114 millimeter. How big is 114 millimeters?
(14 millimeters) is about 4.49 inches.
So that's a 4-inch. This is a 4-inch telescope for $200. You can make an 8-inch telescope for about the same price or a little more. So build your own, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree. I think he did a good job. Really good job. I think he went too far, actually, but, you know.
It's got P900 as well.
Actually, as usual, no, he didn't go far enough. He didn't try and falsify his observation by doing it later in the day. So you guys have absolutely no concept of science or the scientific method. I mean, this proves right here that you do not understand the scientific method. That you don't think it should apply to anything you do.
Yeah.
But there's no comparison between, not even P1000 either.
The problem with the optical zoom on the P1.
P1000 is one of the worst cameras made for what it does. It really is. I mean, the sensor is about the size of a fucking bean. Smaller, I believe it's either the same size or smaller than a fucking iPhone element sensor. It's a shit camera. It brings things in, but they're grainy as fuck.
1000 and stuff. It's already
Hey, Dan. Good to have you here.
at its optical loop.
You rock.
And then you go into digital zoom.
Yeah.
So you're just zooming in what's.
It's mostly digital. Oh, we don't need CGI. I got a P1000. No digital stuff here.
already been physically optical zoom. With a telescope,
All digital zoom is get you closer to the sensor, basically. It just increases the fucking, and it adds an algorithm that basically fills in shit, fills in detail.
it starts at what the limitation of the P900
And I don't even think the P9, I don't even think the P1000 shoots in RAW, does it?
or P1000
Won't own a camera that does not shoot RAW.
is.
Mm.
So it starts at that limitation and then
I mean, it'd be like owning a film camera that doesn't use a negative. That only has a little like Fred Flintstone bird in there cranking out a fucking stone tablet.
zooms in. You can still zoom in 20 times.
Has anybody thought about building a lens themselves that would actually work like a telescope but actually be zoomable?
I think it will be just too much hassle.
You guys don't understand basic math, man. You guys don't understand what a fucking variable is. How the fuck are you going to build a goddamn zoom lens? Jesus Christ. How are you going to do that with stone tools? You live in the fucking, your mind lives in the fucking Stone Age. How are you going to build a telescope?
Yeah,
It's quite a story. It works
Jesus
out
Christ.
cheaper and less time consuming just to buy one.
No.
There's a screenshot, and then we'll.
Yeah, I've got I invented an app that drives your car for you. Okay, how does it work? Well, you open up your phone and it drives your car. No. Well, how does it work? Well, he is not the observer is at sea level, at 0 degree, at
No, he's
0
not.
meters above sea level. He said
No,
it.
it's not. No,
No, it's okay.
Yeah, he did. He absolutely said it.
Zero. We gave it to Zero, remember?
Okay,
Zero's
okay,
fine.
okay, you're right.
Fine.
Zero's fine. Fine, Sean, we give Zero. So then, in other words,
And where's the water? The water's no, there's no way the water could get in your field of view because it's way too fucking low. So that's why it's a stupid fucking presentation.
like my table here, if I had my camera, it's sitting on the table flush.
Mm.
Remember that, Sean. Just remember that. So not looking up then.
Yeah, it was looking up. Because how could you not? How could something that's in your field of view and higher be level? Well, I mean, they think that the sun physically drops in altitude. They'd have to, because they've admitted that parallel lines don't cross.
Okay.
He purposefully picked a depression in the beach so he could get as low to the ground as he possibly fucking could.
Well done. He actually gets it.
Good.
Right, to try and get the water to obstruct his view.
Yes. So he did listen.
This guy hasn't got a clue what he's on with, has he?
I'm always listening, motherfucker.
So guys, now we have something we can show every glober that tries to rebut this. Say, your own globe side understands that he is, in fact,
Wait for it. You need to watch further, buddy.
below mean sea level.
Yep. That was my point. Yeah.
Yes, they believe in biblical cosmology, but they also believe that that isn't using the Bible as a science book.
Guess what, Sean? He can see the things you're not supposed to see based on your religion.
Why isn't he supposed to see them based on our religion? Maybe because the water would be blocking his view? But he purposefully chose a point in time where the water could not be blocking his view. That's the point, dipshit.
Why is he not getting this? Like, what are they amazed by? Just what?
I mean, God damn it.
Lens or something like that.
Am I just barking up the wrong tree? Am I completely wrong on this? I don't think I am, but if anybody can point out where I'm wrong, I'd appreciate it. Just to, set my head straight. because the entire point of the observation was that the heliocentric model says that water should be blocking my field of view, but I chose a point when the water wasn't there to block my field of view, therefore the Earth is flat. That's their argument.
Or how it magnifies. That's what he thinks we're amazing at.
No,
I mean, again, it's like saying, well, I couldn't have seen that building over there because this other building is in the way. But since it was demolished and I can see that other building, buildings don't exist.
he understood what were being said, but he don't comprehend it.
Yeah, of course.
Jeff said still getting ready, so I thought I would. He says his wife is still getting ready, so he thought he'd hop in for a bit. So you can still about an hour then.
And again, the proper thing to do would be to try and falsify your observation by doing multiple observations at different points in different times of day. Now, when the water's coming in, when the tide's coming in, I wouldn't expect you to stay there in the fucking on the beach. I'd expect you to move. But at high tide, you can be this far above the water, because that's what you were trying to do in the first place, is be this far above where the heliocentric model says the water should be, right? So you need to put your telescope real close to the water when it rises, and then do the same observation. And they're looking up, but he didn't do that because he knows what's up. He knows exactly why he did it, when he did it, and what he was trying to put forth when he did it.
No.
They're so fucking dishonest. Just so criminally dishonest. Meter point above sea level.
Okay, I'm gonna make something. I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna go back to paint again quickly for him. Oh man, this is funny. So even if he was looking up,
It can't
do you
because
think it
Oh, even if he was looking up. There's no even if.
would make it? Let's put it this way.
even if ground were rising up, it still wouldn't be looking up because it'd be level
No.
with telescopes. Like,
Let's just make a little divot. Just for
Michael, every time you open your mouth, you prove that, I don't know, you just prove how fucking ignorant you are. Every time you open your mouth.
the fun of it. Let's say he was here, and he's saying he's looking up, okay? And this pub is supposed to be, yeah.
Right?
Is he supposed to see that pub?
Yes? Yeah?
No, because this damn thing is in the way.
No, that's the Earth. That's not curvature of the Earth. And that wasn't curved up like that. It's a gradual slope upward. So no, you putting a hill in the way doesn't prove your point, buddy. Sorry. If you want to get real about it, the topography of the water is more like this. Now, if he's here and the building's here, should he see all of it? Yeah, he fucking should. Actually, the topography would be more like this. And the water would be here. So how is this water supposed to block your view of this building? See, it's not the land that's in question, and you fucking know it. Why are you bringing this up? Why are you bringing this up? It's not the land that's in question. It's the water that was supposed to be blocking it, right? You dishonest motherfucker. What a pathetic fuck. Honestly.
Yep.
That's wow. Okay, let's
And again, you have no concept of scale.
place again.
Jesus Christ, man.
Thank you, Sean. You literally throwing your globe in the dustbin, man. Well done.
Flat Earthers are so pathetic, so desperate. And it's at low tide. Yeah.
We'll get into it. We're gonna get
But
into
left
it.
is a
Yeah,
so
he's just
dumb.
warming you
what a
up.
pathetic-
Yeah. Boy, your globe earthers are so dumb, and it's low tide.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally, he literally just told everybody he went on purpose below mean sea level
Yep.
to look at a place as low as possible, and he sees something he's not supposed to see.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
If we're all so dumb, why does Sean spend all his time watching us?
Because it's so fun pointing out how goddamn stupid you are. That's why. See, he purposefully went. It doesn't matter where he was. He went at a time where the water would not be obstructing his view, even if the Earth was a sphere. That's the point. He dishonestly misrepresented what was going on.
That's right.
The guy, all he does is project, Vicky. That's all. He just projects. He's the personification of projection.
Really? I am? Okay.
Yeah, well, that's true.
If I had to have an avatar for the word projection, Sean's face would be the avatar.
I've got a picture, Sean.
You call everyone a liar, and you've been caught at lies. So, might want to double check that.
I've got my
The
roaming
appetizer.
I've got my roaming card. Right, so look at that. We know that this road, what this van is on, is 4 meters elevation. This phone box here
Why
is
does it
quite
seem
an
like he's not
iconic
paying attention
British,
again?
thing that you don't see it now here because they've removed a lot of them from around the country because nobody uses
doing
them
two
anymore. do
things
they?
at once,
They're turning
innit?
them into
Yeah.
defibrillators.
You see, guys, this is where he's supposed to be listening. I think he does this on purpose.
Faces
Because if he knows, okay, he's been shown wrong, he can just say, oh, sorry, I wasn't concentrating.
But you've not shown me to be wrong. Well, on a couple things, but
I was doing this. And notice it was staying on that screen for how long? And as soon as he starts talking about the elevation angles and everything, he starts doing this rubbish.
Isn't that what he always does?
Maximus, the tripod with the scope is just a meter in height.
Yeah.
Or if you're American, it's about a yard.
Defibrillators and
Mm.
libraries. Yeah.
Serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're turning them into some of them into defibrillators, and they're actually removing some of them. So it
There's
looks like
one.
they've removed it.
There's one right corner from me. I think they're using it as a top.
man, I've had problems with my internet all week. This sucks.
So we know. So these phone boxes, they're 2.7 meter high, and so we can get we know that this building here, this pub, is no more than what, 6 meters.
I mean, this really is the most desperate thing they've done so far. It really is.
High. Could we agree
Five.
on
I'll
this?
say 5 meters. Thank you, Roger Ledwell, for another $2 super chat. Really appreciate it. He says, so no physical geometric curvature then?
No.
Nope. None at all. You
God
rock. Thank
damn
you,
it.
Roger.
You
very
rock.
much.
You rock.
meters.
Yeah, about that.
I'd say 5.5.
Yeah.
We're gonna say no more than
Man.
6. Yeah.
Yep.
So we know that this pub is
Wanna
set
see
on
his
4
face now.
meters, and this road is 4 meters. So we know 9.5 meters is roughly, to the top of this building down to here. Yeah.
So 45 feet,
So what does
and the water's below your eye line. And no way, even with curvature, it could block your view.
the stupid Walter Bislin very
flat.
deceitful surface eye level differential garbage calculator?
See this calculation? I mean, I realized after the live streaming, all this is done on the assumption that that's where the water that the horizon is where the water is. That you're above sea level. I'm gonna have to redo this. Hold on. Let's revisit this. Okay. Earth curve calculator. Let's revisit this, shall we? We will put this here. All right, so we've got a 45. Let's see, how are we going to do this? Observer height would be 25 feet above sea level. Let's give it 10 feet above sea level. So it'd be 30 feet. No, we'll go 10. 10 feet above sea level. Target distance, 1,200 meters. That's about right. Target size would be 45 feet or 9 meters, right? I wish there was a way to actually target size. Yeah, about 9 meters. But this, see, these lines here, this is the water, right? This is the water. Or it's where the water would be, right? It's hard to do this because I need this to be above the water. And there's no way to do that. Let me see. 10 meters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. So each of these is 2 meters. Or each one of these is a meter. So if I go 10 meters plus so it's about 5 up. So I'm going to add, I'll just add like 5 meters to that. So the target size would be 15 meters. So yeah, why wouldn't you be able to see it, man? See, this would be the whole thing up here, from here up. From here up. All right, basically from here up, something like that. This is the building. The water's down here. It's at low tide. The water's way the fuck down here. Now at high tide, yeah, you'd see a lot less of it. See, actually at low tide, See, or at high tide, see the water comes up to where it's supposed to be, right? Water comes up to where it's supposed to be, and then you can't see the stuff. But since the water's way down here, there's nothing to block your view of that building. See? If the water's up here, you can't see it. And then you'd also have to bring down the target size 5 meters, right? So no, you wouldn't be able to see it if the water was where it was supposed to be when you do the observation, right? But you bring the target size up, you add the amount that the water's dropped, then you can see it. Easy peasy, motherfucker.
It doesn't allow us to actually put.
See, that's why that shows how dishonest the presentation was. Now again, the way to make it an honest presentation is to try and a casual engineer is try to falsify it, like science demands that you do. And that would require having the water come up to high tide, placing your telescope a foot above the water, and doing the same observation to see what you get.
Put 0 in.
Mm-hmm.
No, of course not.
So
Yes,
let's put
that'll-
But will he do that? Would he do that? I don't think he would, because that would prove that he's wrong.
alone, it can't give you 0, is showing that his super awesome Earth curve calculator is bogus.
Hmm.
Because it's showing a bias. He's not giving anything below elevation.
How does that give a bias? How does that Earth curve calculator give a bias when you can change between globe and flat Earth? Where is it? Yeah, you can't see it. But actually here. So how's it biased when you can change between flat Earth and globe? How is that? How is it biased? Now, if we want to do this thing, let's see, let's put it back down to, see, be 0.3 meters observer height. See, that's what you think's supposed to happen, right? So let's see, target size, 45 meters up. Yeah, it's about 9 meters, or not, yeah, not 9 meters, 45 feet. So that's what you're supposed to see. That's what he was expecting to see with his observation. But of course, the water was down below, so it wouldn't have blocked it. But see, we can change between that and what we'd expect to see on a flat Earth, and you see the whole thing. But see, that's what you're counting on. That's why you waited till low tide. Now, do it again at high tide and see if you see this. See if this is what you see at high tide. Reproduce the observation. Put your telescope at high tide, 1 foot from the water, and see if you see that. See, this is what you'd expect to see on a flat Earth. This is what you'd expect to see on a globe. So let's see what you see when you do it again at high tide. I bet money he won't.
So, in other words, their calculation, yes, guys, calculations, not measurements, have been shown.
All measurements are calculated. All of them.
Shown to have a positive value for it to work. And the fact he's able to show it work, to show it go debunking their
You mean how he dishonestly uses it to affirm his consequent?
Calculation based on having a negative number shows that their whole model they presented is bunk. That in itself, by that itself, I don't think people actually realize just that in itself has debunked the whole Walter Bislin rubbish Earth curve calculator.
Oh, okay.
It's made it obsolete. It's made it useless.
Aw. Didn't want them grapes neat anyway, did you?
And the only way Walter Bislin can fix this error is by putting in minus to his calculator, which makes it worse for the globe. So by default, it debunks it even more.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I don't even. Am I making sense?
Well, it's bunk anyway, because there's
Hey, Stanley.
no such thing as Earth curve.
No. Like he said last night, there is no debate.
Good point.
There's nothing. There's only denial. And that's all that's happening. This guy's got huge denial. You can go to 0.001.
Yeah, so let's put 1 millimeter in.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we've got a target distance of 7.57 miles. We've got
He's a millimeter above the horizon? Or above what? What was he 1 millimeter above? Mean sea level? But the water wasn't at sea level. The water was at sea level, but it wasn't at mean sea level.
got my focal length 2,800 mil. And
you're
then
just gonna-
what's our target size? Well, let's be generous and say that house
6
is
meters,
6.
yeah.
That house is 6, and that elevation is 4. So 10
And then-
meters. Yeah.
And you'll have to put standard refraction just for the globies so they don't cry.
Well, we'll do that in a minute, but
But after
Just-
this, yeah.
but now what's it showing? 11.5 meters.
It's crazy.
So
But how far below you was the water? That's the question.
What's he doing now? Oh, he's getting
He's
into.
doing it himself.
Oh, he doesn't even. Oh man, he just. Oh, he's putting himself. No, but
No,
he
he's
just
gonna-
showed him on
gonna
screen.
do
So
it
what were
himself.
these numbers?
Doesn't he? Oh my word! Doesn't he even believe what he's just put on screen.
No, if it comes off your channel, I do not believe it. And I proved how dishonest he was. How dishonest he was with his presentation. So observer height. See, I was sort of confused with the results I got. And then I realized, no, wait, the water isn't at his feet. He's not that far off sea level. He's that far off mean sea level. And when I realized that, when I just did it again, it proved how how dishonest he was. It cleared up that confusion. 0.001 target distance. That's what is it?
Oh,
12.16 kilometers, which would be 12.16.
You in?
Target size. Oh, so they're going to take a win on this, right? When I showed the difference between globe and flat Earth, and it showed you're able to see the whole thing on the flat Earth side of it. But that's before I realized that if you lower the water to where it was, you get a different result, which I showed just now. So
1,216
it should
meters.
be
Okay.
what? Yeah, 10 meters. That's as big as a building. Refraction standard. Zoom said 2,000. And of course, keep in mind, I was doing this on the fly. I didn't have like time to analyze what he said and think about it. So I was doing it on the fly. And original field of view, I'm not sure what his field of view is.
He's joking again.
And I mean, field of view really didn't matter in this situation because it's close enough you'll be able to see it, resolve it with a human eye. So didn't need to zoom in any.
Okay, Sean. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue. And notice Sean just put in standard refraction. Remember we said he's doing it first without, and then he put it in? Come on, Sean, show everybody what's the hidden. Why are you not going up?
It wasn't showing the goddamn
mean-
marker. Dude, eye level is above the water.
Do I have to say anything? Do I have to say anything?
Jefferson, okay?
Let me just. Maximus says, "Can you ask the guy to do the observation again with the camera the same no night as the other shoreline? That was it is at the same height.
Yep. You do know it.
It's below is like below zero, and you can see zero on the side.
Right. Below zero means sea level, not below sea level. You're way above the ocean. You might as well be 10 feet in the air.
I love how Sean Hawkins just literally debunked everything. Everything he's been fighting for, he's just debunked his own. This is like the huge own goal. This is like a FIFA World Cup final, and it's at the 90-minute mark, and he goes and he scores an own goal.
So desperate. He's so desperate to be right.
Tony Whitcomb, thank you for your £5.
I mean, I don't really think he's desperate to be right. He's desperate for other people to be as wrong as he is.
Super chat, man, really appreciate it. DeGrasse Tyson threw the Earth curve calculation into the bin when he claimed an oblate spheroid. I 100% agree. Thank you very much for the super chat, Tony. You rock. And note that SpaceX threw it away when they presented to us a egg-shaped Earth.
Oh yeah.
They didn't present an egg-shaped Earth. That's how the camera lens showed it, because you don't know shit about photography. Like I said, that camera you bought might as well be a fucking hammer in your hands.
Yeah. So thank you for the super chat. You rock, Tony.
So if I have a lens that makes that has a tilt shift, right, and I can take a picture of a car, and I can make the car look all slanty. Does that mean that car is all slanty? Right? If I have a filter on my lens that makes things all wavy, right? It blurs things. Is what I'm looking at blurry or wavy or distorted in any way? No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean that at all, does it? It only means that the camera showed it that way because of the lens and the filter. See, you're so fucking stupid, so goddamn desperate to appear smart and smarter than everyone. You say stupid motherfucking shit like that. That's how goddamn desperate and dishonest you are.
Okay, let's see if he's actually going to show how much hidden.
Hey, Cygnus. We got a little ways to go.
Oh, what about?
On a globe.
What about?
Heck, we got an hour and 45 minutes of this shit left.
What about diagram for Earth curve
This is
calculator showing your surface level?
I have no idea why YouTube keeps turning down the fucking volume on my videos.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
The diagram alone.
That's probably a lot better, isn't it?
This is sad. Wow.
You've got like an horizon underground.
Uh-huh. Look what it says. Distance to horizon. 19.8 meters. Guys, that's like literally in front of him practically.
Right. That's before I realized that the water wasn't where it's supposed to be. So.
Yep.
That's why you can't see anything on your globe. Yet he sees it. Do you understand the issue here, Sean? I think he knows the issue. That's why he looks so stressed, because he's not finding.
No, that one little thing about the water not being up there, that's what got me. That's what got me. And then I realized, Yeah, see, that's where I fucked up. So then just today, just now, I realized my error and I fixed my error. But I bet you money Flatzoid will ignore what I did today, correcting my error, and he'll focus solely on this.
Finding anything.
Because that's how dishonest he is. He ignored the follow-up video I did on the photo manipulation thing. He ignores that, where I proved that it was an accident, that I accidentally did that and then undid it and got the result that I predicted, doing it the correct way. He ignores that. He ignores the video that proves that he lied about me. And he focuses on the fact that, oh, I've got a video, I've got a clip of you clicking on the handle. Right, but you stop before the point where I corrected the behavior and did it correctly. Oh, but I have the video of you clicking on it. That's his response to that. But I have a video of you clicking on it. That's why I clipped that yesterday, where he said something stupid and then immediately corrected himself, because I'm going to present that in a video of him saying something stupid, and I'm not going to include anything after that. I'm not going to include the part where he corrected himself, and that's going to be his statement. That's what I'm going to hold him to, because just like what he did to me, I fucked up, but he ignores the part where I corrected it, right?
That he can do.
No, he's usually more lively than
Flat
this.
Earth. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. Look at this. Look at this. He's making sure everything's right. Hidden. Come on, go up.
Actually, can we? Yeah, I told you he's going to take a win from this, but it's not a win, Flatzoid, because, like I said, I didn't take into account where the water was. I was just going by mean sea level, by what the calculator is designed to calculate off of. Put an object in there? Target 1. Number of objects. 1. You don't even know what you're fucking laughing at, you goon. I wasn't confused by what results I got on the calculator, because I couldn't see the results because there wasn't a fucking marker to see the results. That's what I was confused about, you fucking lunatic. Distance.
Like watching a blind man do a Rubik's Cube.
He knows he's wrong, but he's trying all his damnedest to try and make sense of it.
I don't know if I'm wrong at this point, motherfucker, because we don't have the answer up there. See, the answer is visual, and there's no visual answer. And no, I wasn't wrong. Wasn't wrong because I didn't have all the variables in the equation. Side position, side variation.
Like me.
I was trying to do math with an incomplete formula. That's what I was trying to do, and it didn't work out.
Through my computer settings, man.
Sean, you know that target height.
Putting
that's an object.
An object in.
Does he know that? Target height is 10 meters. That means that's the object.
Here. Supposed to put an object in, but it's not. Yeah, I agree, Cygnus. Huh. Why isn't it doing this shit?
It does say object size there, doesn't it?
Because it's crap, Sean.
He's trying everything I can.
And how much you want to bet this is going to be the next clip he puts on his thing? Hey, Sean. In the distance. Why?
You do have an object in there, Sean. It's called object size.
No, there is no object there, dipshit, because it glitched out. It didn't show it.
Object size, you put 11, 10.5 meters. That's
Yeah,
object size.
and that was the
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's got no
Yeah.
kind of
Wow. And I want to
Are
ask
you having
everybody,
difficulty, sir?
this eye level.
I want to ask everybody in Sean's chat, watching this last night,
Why isn't
you not find it
Why
pathetic?
isn't it putting a goddamn thing in like that little stick?
object size, Sean.
No, it didn't matter because it wasn't there. The app glitched out, dipshit.
The reason you can't see it is because it is blocked by your Earth curve on your calculator.
I said you're coming in late, Sean. The thing is I was reviewing a presentation that this guy did. I don't know if I can't remember if you were here or not. And it was a tinfoil hat man. And he waited till low tide, till the water was way, way down low, away from mean sea level, placed a telescope below mean sea level, but still above low tide, and said the earth is flat because the water should be blocking his view of a pub, and it doesn't. And what I'm doing here is double checking the shit with Walter Bisselin's Earth Curve calculator. The thing's glitching out and it's not giving me the marker, the stick, the striped stick. So I'm like kind of freaking out here because it should be there. And then when I did it, it showed that it should be half obstructed. And it confused the fuck out of me because it shouldn't be obstructed at all. And then after the stream ended, I realized, no, wait, I didn't calculate for the water being 10 feet below him. I didn't calculate that for that at all. And then earlier, before you got here, I showed it in Walter Bisselin's Earth Curve calculator. And yeah, it shouldn't be obstructed. Not at all. So I basically corrected the record from yesterday. Where the fuck is the stick?
Below your Earth curve.
The pin.
And they're trying to pick apart my video because they need to feel important and they need to feel correct. They need to feel like that other people are as wrong as they are. Simple way to put it, but there should be a fucking stick. What the fuck, Walter?
He needs a
What the fuck is
stick.
wrong with your goddamn app?
Right, blame Walter.
Yeah, it's all Walton's. It's Walter Bisselin's fault
Yes, his fucking app fucked up, okay?
that your curve is showing to be wrong.
I'm going to blame the app when it's the app's fault.
Mm.
Then I refreshed the page,
Take some
and it worked after a while.
Responsibility for yourself, sir.
And without changing any of the settings, you could see the stick, so it wasn't hidden by the Earth curve in the fucking calculator.
I agree.
Isn't this the guy who says you're not doing it right if you don't use Walter Bisselin's calculator?
Absolutely. Because not only does that give you a true representation of reality, it lets you compare the results between both the flat Earth and the spherical Earth. So it lets you see what reality shows and how that compares to either model. These doesn't work.
Well, that's the mouth he's speaking for, isn't it?
See, M-Rod. Why the fuck isn't it there?
He's thinking because
It's supposed to have a fucking rod.
It'll appear, Sean,
What
if you
the
swear a
shit,
few more times.
Walter?
aye,
The
aye.
Yeah. I don't know how to make this more simple. Sean, it doesn't appear because according to your globe, it's
Yep.
below the curve.
So it's
No, it didn't appear because the app glitched. See, that's how desperate they are. Just desperate to prove that people are as dumb as they are.
No, it's hidden. This is meant to be his model.
The fact that the model you're showing on screen doesn't fit with reality, I don't know how to make this more plain to you.
Hmm.
Your model is wrong.
It's not this.
And that proves that you do not know what a model is. You don't have a concept, a clue about what a scientific predictive model is, because that's the full term. That's the full description of it. A scientific predictive model. A set of measurements of reality that allow us to predict events in the future. Hey, George. See, that's what a model is. Saying reality doesn't fit the model is like saying red doesn't fit red. It's like saying you're basically saying the measurements of that thing don't match the measurements of that thing.
Stick's fault.
Or the size of that thing doesn't match the measurements of that thing. That's what you're saying. See, you're not smart enough to understand even what a model is, but you want to say you're debunking it.
Hogwaters.
So sad, so pathetic.
Yeah, change it from globe to flat earth setting and then you'll see it.
See the stick.
Oh well, let's carry on. This is epic. Thank you, Sean. I'm loving this.
Fuck is wrong with your fucking
There
app?
it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Odd.
2 meters up.
Server height. Yeah, like I said, he's tickled pink, isn't he? He's tickled pink that he's getting a win out of my mistake.
Oh no.
Meters, target distance, 12,000 something. Target size.
Whoa. Why only 12,000 meters now? What happened to the full? Why does he not put the full kilometers in that he said?
I mean, 12,100.
Did you see that? Ah. That somewhat tells me about dishonesty here.
See, there's that desperation. Oh, he did something. He did something, and now he's dishonest. So desperate.
You.
Sean, why are you not putting the full distance in, man?
What was the full distance again in meters?
The target
12,600 and
size, that would
something, isn't it?
be- No, it was 12,160, I think. Something like that. So it was off 100 meters. Okay.
So he's rounding it down.
What do you say, 10 and 3? 10 and 5? So 15 meters? Yeah.
What? No, the target size isn't 15.
No, the height of the top of the thing is 15 meters. It's about 5 meters tall and 9 meters off the mean sea level. See, it's measured from mean sea level. And the height of the building was 9 meters, and it's about 5 or 6 meters tall. So that would be 15 meters.
Meters. We were
That would be the top of the thing.
generous giving it 9 meters.
Yeah,
10, wasn't
10, I think. Yeah, 10.
He's giving it 15 meters now.
The size of that pub, man.
As any
Well, if you extend the bottom of it down to mean sea level, it's going to be that tall.
anybody ever seen a
See, they're not smart. They don't understand that. They don't understand it. If you're going to give the target height, that's the height of the top of it from mean sea level.
15-meter top?
Yeah. So what's the problem?
What's the problem? You just made it fit your solution because it's not the right information. So, Sean, you have been shown to lie again.
So you think a 5 meter tall building should be entered in as 5 meters when it's 15 feet off mean sea level? That's what you think?
Literally live showing lying to your audience once again. So I think it's time you own up, man.
No, it's time you own up. See, I've proven that you're a liar. You're just not understanding the fucking situation here. So he thinks that if you're going to measure something, so okay, a building that's on Mount Everest, right? How high is Mount Everest? 5 miles high? Something like that? That a building that's 30 feet tall, if you enter that into the earth curve calculator, you would enter 30 feet? Is that what you're saying? You wouldn't enter 8 miles and 30 feet into the earth curve calculator for its height? So desperate.
Say, yeah, guys, I was wrong.
So he would do that. He would do that. Well, you should be able to see Mount Everest from 5-10 miles away, but you can't. Look here, this is why. Here, the building at the top is 30 feet tall, so we're going to put 30 feet into the earth curve calculator.
Wrong. Say it. Come on. I would love to see his rebuttal to this.
People would probably give him a little.
Not hard. It's like this.
No, you don't want to see my rebuttal to this. I'm fucking destroying you. Hey, Karen B.
Doing this live right now, guys.
Put a 1 in the chat if I'm destroying him. Put a 0 if he's right.
So he hasn't got to this point yet. When he gets to this, it's going to be interesting to see how he tries to try to say, no, he's not being dishonest.
I mean, people would probably respect him more if he just was honest about it.
Yeah. It's. I mean, everybody makes mistakes, but this is not a mistake. This is outright trying to be deceptive.
Right.
Wow.
Now, on a flat Earth, you should see the whole thing.
We do see the whole thing.
Well, unless something gets in the way, okay.
Keep in mind, these are the same people that say that are surprised about the world record distance photographs from the top of a mountain to the top of another mountain. They're like, well, with Earth curve, you shouldn't see that because the Earth's curved, but the ground is like way the fuck down there. There's no way it could obstruct your view. But Earth curve.
So on a flat Earth, you should see the whole thing. We do.
Okay, set a telescope up 1 centimeter above the water at high tide and show the whole building. Do it.
And more.
You said you could resolve a person 6 foot at 40 miles. Do it. Do the falsify your presentation.
Oh man, this is epic. Oh man, thank you, Sean. I didn't think we were ever gonna get it. This is brilliant. Thank you, Sean.
Last bit of it. On a globe of Earth,
You should see nothing.
you should see yeah, you're seeing confusion. That's what you're seeing. I was like, something's not adding up here, and it didn't. That's what confused me. I wasn't allowing for all conflating variables. I missed a variable.
You can see that.
And that's where I fucked up. I mean, I'll admit openly, I fucked up. I didn't do the math right. I didn't analyze it correctly. Didn't take all variables into account. But when I did, guess what, Flatzoid? Guess what happened when I did take all the variables into account?
Yeah.
Tell me again, what does yeah look like?
I know.
First of all, he didn't have the right distance in there. He put the pub at 50 meters high.
right? The top of the pub above mean sea level.
Yeah.
See, I don't even know how to use the calculator correctly. How are you going to criticize anybody who does?
All because it. Remember
Right.
when he was? Oh man,
He
wow.
rounded down the distance, didn't he? To 1,200, 12,000.
I dropped something.
He hasn't
on the
got to
floor.
that part yet.
Oh, hasn't he?
He hasn't got to that part yet. Oh
There it
man,
is.
this is gonna be epic to see when he does get there. It's
Should we-
double. It's double what it's supposed to be seeing.
So
Yeah.
because this should 11.4 meters, according to the globe. What is this globe thing? It's calculation or whatever the earth.
Yes, according to the calculator, which assumes that you're at mean sea level and not above sea level.
It is that they're telling us that it is. This would be down here,
Yeah, being closer only helps them.
and you just see sand.
You won't see nothing. You'll
Won't
see
see
sand.
it.
Yeah.
Look at the
Not covered completely.
look at the distance from I because we know the
No, you see exactly what you'd expect to see.
Yeah.
Right. If the sea level was at mean sea level.
Oh, God.
Can I ask you another
The
question?
measurements.
Even with his messed up thing he's got on here, the bottom is blocked.
Mm,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. If the water was at mean sea level, it would be blocked. Yes.
He said even on himself.
And again, I'll keep playing this broken record. Falsify the observation by doing it at high tide or at mean sea level when the water is at neutral tide, and put your telescope a centimeter above it.
On flat Earth, you should see everything.
Repeat it and falsify your claim.
We do.
Yep.
I mean, everybody's wrong. Every mathematician in the history of mathematicians has forgotten a variable at one point. And that's what I did. And for that, I'm sorry. But I corrected the record and showed that with the correct variable in place, the math don't look good for you, pal. I'll be right back. I gotta go.
scope is certainly at
I
0
gotta go to
meters,
the
if
little
not a little
geezer's
lower.
room.
Look at what the distance for their geometric physical horizon is 112 meters away. Right? So 100
It's not even. It's not even supposed to meet. You're not even supposed to see the bottom of that
No.
slanted hill there at all. You're supposed to be seeing. Not even supposed to be the roof.
Yeah,
Of
you might if you
No.
Look how quick he doesn't want to show his audience. You see that? He
Mm.
quickly goes down, back up quickly. Quickly goes down, go back up, so no one can read what's going on. This is interesting. I think people should go to his stream and tell him why you're lying, Sean.
5 meters is a fair amount to put on that. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, people should go to Sean and say, why are you lying, Sean? Why don't you just own up, Sean? Come on, Sean. You're an honest guy, right?
lucky, you might see roof.
Tip of it. The
Not
bit,
even.
maybe. Tip. I wouldn't.
I
It's about 11 meters.
I'm sorry. My ears are ringing from the level of projection I just heard in my head. Like a bull, like being blasted in the ear with a bullhorn.
Well,
Would say 10 from the bottom of that. From the
There we go. Let's pause it quickly. 15.5 meters. That pub isn't even 9 meters high.
How high is the roof off mean sea level?
Okay. Distance is 12,000 meters. No. That's not right.
no.
It's much. Let's quickly. So he's saying. I want to see something. No, it's not working. But anyway, all his information is wrong. And remember, he's changed the zoom as well. Remember the guy said his zoom was 2000?
Right.
Okay, that's not millimeters, that's field of view. So
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can see
But
that.
let's now.
the amount of zoom is irrelevant for this. What the fuck are you talking about?
Add this refractor
Now
gravel.
we're going to add
Yeah, let's
reflection.
add their standard standard terrestrial refraction, which we know is just an absolute.
And we don't know what the refraction for the day is.
We can see it's very clear. Is it not, guys? Was this the same? Yeah, it's 12 kilometers, Moomin. That's what he's saying. Sean is giving you 12 kilometers some for odd reason.
Just where the thing landed and when I slid it. Again, so desperate. It's a wrong person desperate to find fault with others. It's a defense mechanism. Tell you, a psych undergrad could do his thesis on this motherfucker.
Yeah, 12 kilometers is 12,000.
Yeah.
Is 12,000 meters. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. But that's rounded down anyway.
Because he's supposed to be going almost.
Oh, it's 12 kilometers, 12,000 meters. Thanks, Oakley. Higher
13
the higher
kilometers.
refraction there is, the more you're going to
The point
see. So I wasn't lying, was I?
He's supposed to be showing almost
Jesus Christ.
13 kilometers. And
So they accused me of lying about the distance. Confirmed that, oh wait, we suck at math and I did it on my calculator, so yeah, he isn't lying, and they just brush it off.
he's supposed to put the right zoom in, and he's supposed to have
No, the zoom is irrelevant for this.
the actual height of the
As long as you can resolve it, the zoom doesn't matter. All the zoom's going to do is just make the thing look bigger. It's not going to show you any more or less obstruction that you already see, that you can already resolve. You're so fucking stupid. You don't even understand how zoom works.
of the object.
Yeah.
He's changing everything on there. He's even changing the angle.
No.
He's changed the angle you look at. That's very deceptive, Sean. You think people can't see what you're doing? You literally did it live, man.
The angle that I'm looking at. What? What angle? What angle can I change? This angle? Diagonal field of view? I mean this angle? Let me bring it up there. The only thing you can change here that's an angle is the diagonal field of view. That's not the angle that you were looking at the thing to, you dipshit. That's your field of view. That's how many degrees that you can see. You fucking dumb motherfucker. I even changed the angle. How dishonest. See how diagonal field of view changes the zoom? The zoom factor? See how the two things are interconnected? That's because with a wider field of view, you have a more of a fisheye look, right? So if you have a wider diagonal field of view, your zoom factor drops, your focal length drops. But see, if you got a narrow field of view, real tight, your zoom factor is a lot bigger, right? Right. You fucking stupid fuck. God damn it, man. So
You should stop
at
smoking.
least
That.
he has some numbers for what the. You should stop lying. Refractive index is his entire. You should just stop everything. Presentation is pretty lying, streaming, breathing, much null and void. Lying to your children.
God,
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Void. Of course.
So guess what, guys? Should we do the same game with them? If they show us any observation, look, half the ship is showing over the ocean, half building. Okay, tell us how much refraction there is.
Yeah.
What's the coefficient refraction there, please?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Well, that's kind of important to know. Even Whitsitt agrees that refraction, you have to calculate for that.
We can't know. Oh, sorry. It's
No,
null and
right.
void. This guy isn't. Joke.
Let's add it. And 9.5.
What happened now?
Hey, Wesley. See, they think they had a globe killer, but it just turned out to be a dud. Right? It was a dishonest presentation that didn't take all the variables into account. And, yeah.
What's he doing now?
Half meters.
He's still not supposed to see it.
Still,
Not supposed to see nothing.
Can
Hey,
I
guys,
can I just point out, Flats? Sorry to interrupt you. Can I just point out that the world's largest giraffe, and you'll know this, Flats, was a giraffe called Forrest, according to the World Guinness Records, and stood at an amazing 5.7 meters in height. The world's largest giraffe.
Yeah, and that shows you how much is supposed to be hidden in the globe violation. Brenda in chat. Flatsworth thinks he's what? Flatsworth thinks he has a gotcha. What?
wow.
They haven't got to this yet. He's still in that part where he's looking how far they are. He can't figure out where he's standing yet. Man. Do you think we even need to go on with this idiotic reification model that just violates natural law?
The globe is a fantasy, you see.
I agree.
It's
It's
like-
not a fantasy.
It's not even like there's two opponents in the ringer to box.
No
with
debate.
that.
There's no
There
debate.
isn't a blue corner with a guy sat there and a red corner with a red guy sat there. There's only flat earth in the blue.
Are you talking about Rock'em Sock'em robots? Because normally it's a person with dark trunks and a person with light trunks.
Corner. And then
The fuck you talking, a blue guy and a red guy? That's Rock'em Sock'em robots, man. Rock'em Sock'em robots. See, that's what you're talking about. A red guy and a blue guy. That's boxing. See, these guys are both wearing black trunks. There's yellow and black, and this is green and dark green. What the fuck are you talking? Well, here's red and blue. That's World Boxing Cup Great Britain Open. See, that's Olympic. That's Olympic play. So it really doesn't count. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not a blue guy and a red guy getting a ring. It's only a red guy and a blue guy getting in a ring here because that's the Olympics. But normally in boxing, it's not a red guy and a blue guy.
in everybody else's imagination.
Do you guys want to carry on with this? Because it's not going to get anywhere, or do you think anybody's going to actually come in for a discussion?
Probably not. And
No to both.
and no. Yeah.
No to both.
There's no point. He's
You
just
just
got
wanna-
he's just
you
got
guys
the
wanna
same
chat
things
it.
as he normally does.
Well, the last guy that tried to come in and talk to you, you disconnected, knowing who he was as soon as he came on. So why would anyone want to go on your channel, man?
Isn't he?
Yeah,
Why?
yeah. So I'm gonna close this because it's not getting anywhere. The guy's shown he's a total chuff nugget.
Enough chuggy.
He's shown he changes information on purpose to try suit what he
You showed you don't understand what information I changed.
needs.
You don't have a fucking clue. You think field of view is angle of view. That's what you think. That's how much of a chuff nugget you are.
He contradicts his own self, and
No.
he's shown he's an outright liar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And the guy doesn't even understand because he is so stupid. Yes, unfortunately, Sean, you're very stupid. You don't get everything you've just presented. Debunks everything you're trying to claim against.
Watch today's live stream.
Roger Ledwell, thank you for $2, which says, I won't even call him a chuff nugget. What will he call him then? Thank you very much for the super chat, man. You rock. Really appreciate it. What did I do now? Globers never really come in unless they're hard of learning like Luca. I agree, Derek. Weird, I haven't seen Luca for a while. Not that I'm owning. So, wow, this is exciting. Ryan, you have anything to say?
Yeah, that would be kind of nice.
Oh, I have lots to say. No, I don't. I don't have much to say except for what you heard me mumbling in the middle. But he's a dishonest person. I
Awesome.
think you can see that. It's pretty obvious, you know. I don't think there's any doubt about that, right, guys? I think everybody feels the same way about you.
You see that, Michael? Moomin says he uses Git all the time now because he's taught him Git. He uses that all the time. yeah. Pretty. Sean's he's just got to do the same as he normally does. You know, just sit there and call us liars and try and pick holes in something where there is no holes. When the holes is in his bloody logic. You know, and still brilliant presentation last night. Excellent.
Yeah. All I would say is Sean Hawkins kicked his own ghoulies.
Aye.
Mm.
Kicked his own nuggets. Chuffed his own nuggets, man.
So the thing is, it's a battle between truth and deception, isn't it? And truth's
Yeah, it is. And your deception is losing.
always going to come out, right? And these guys are defending deception.
That's right. That's right.
Look at this. Guys, this is how I know they don't understand what mean sea level is. So dishonest that they claim sea level at low tide is mean sea level.
Yeah, because you kept calling it sea level. You kept saying he was below sea level when he was below mean sea level.
My word.
It's we go by what you say, and not once did you say mean sea level. Yeah, you might have said it once, but every single time, pretty much, you referred to where he was at below sea level.
Have these people ever looked at elevation profiles before? Have they ever just...
You don't fucking understand elevation profiles. You don't have a fucking clue. The only thing you know about elevation profiles is what you've gotten from QE. And he thinks that, well, he doesn't understand elevation profiles either. So, see, QE thinks that because the line is flat, the zero baseline of the altitude above mean sea level is flat, that means the Earth is flat. And that's not at all what that means.
opened up and maybe even just gone to Google and typed what is an elevation profile?
Obviously not.
They just don't have a clue as to why an elevation profile looks like it does.
Yeah, I should have actually had Sean in the background, Joe. That's. I should have made that Sean.
Okay. Sleepy Moria, good to see you.
What's up, Anthony? Good to see you, man.
I can't see these people. It's being timed out for 10 seconds. Why can't I see that?
Why would you time people out for 5 seconds? Because you're a pussy?
Oh, you're on a power trip. I can't see them. I can just see it says you timed them out, but I can't actually see them. Where are they?
Who's on a power trip?
Carbon saying he's on a power trip. He's joking. I can't see them in the chat.
Oh, they were further up.
Oh, were they?
I don't
Okay.
know why they got timed out though.
He just says he's on a power trip.
So far,
It was only for 10 seconds.
so far, that's the best rebuttal we've had so far. A guy lying and trying to change things because it shows wrong on his model. That's practically the best rebuttal we've got so far. Oh, and then other people saying, "You're not below mean sea level." Tony Whitcomb, thank you very much for your £5 super chat. He says, if evolution was real, Sean Hawkins would not be affected, as he is the only one left.
The only one left. The only one what left? I don't know.
I've got a picture of him in the process of evolution.
That's a very good point.
Oh, man. Brilliant. Thank you very much for your super chat, Tony.
And if anybody asks if evolution is real, then why are there still monkeys? And my answer to that is the smart ones stayed in the trees.
I really appreciate it, man. You rock. Wow.
Hi.
Yeah. Well, what's the poll say, guys? 51 votes. Do you ever observe anything other than reality showing a stationary enclosed plain Earth? 84% say no. How can you? I think that's great. And then 16%
Thank God for
yes,
that.
I am blind. And 16% says yes, I am blind to reality.
So out of the people you haven't blocked,
Well, obviously, they are.
Tony's got some, Roger says he's got something for us to watch. Let's see.
Well, ignorant.
it's like taking a poll at a vanilla ice cream lovers convention and polling how many people like vanilla ice cream, and then using that to prove something about chocolate. See, chocolate ice cream sucks because all these people say it does.
Of it.
It was just debatable deal with something called Aaron.
Oh, I know.
I mean, just his polls prove how dishonest he is. The polls he puts up.
I know. He was just messing about.
And he wants to claim to be honest. What a sad, pathetic fuck he is. So do we really need to see any more of this? What else is coming up? Anybody come on the show? Well, he's back on me again.
3 days. I thought I think it probably has to do on the environment. But 3 days sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
He just can't quit me.
They must apply
Ooh.
ridicule to the egg test. Yeah, they must apply ridicule
He's getting close. He's getting close to that part, guys. I'm just interested to actually see what his rebuttal is. That's all I want to see.
Well, why
So
don't
this
you
is
watch
Sean
the
live
fucking
right now,
video,
guys.
asshole? You know, you can't fucking absorb it through osmosis, can you? Or you probably think you can. He was probably one of the kids in school that thought that he could just sleep with his head on a book and absorb the information through his fucking skull. That's what he probably thought.
Where
What?
does
Didn't
he
bother.
get
None
Yeah,
of them.
money?
None of
what
them
what
bothered to
what
study.
kids actually
Why?
believe
You
that?
just absorb it, right?
Remember, this is live now, guys. This is
Yeah.
him live.
He said one of the. He says, I bet he's one of those kids that used to lie with their head in the book and think
Jesus
they absorb
Christ,
the
man.
information. What kid ever
Tenth,
thought that?
a degree of curvature.
Shut.
It's called a euphemism, dipshit. Fucking moron.
On school
That's
in
how
the
much.
jungle learning
That's
how
how
to
much
cut
curvature you
coconuts
would
off.
expect to see. And since the water was nowhere near his eye level, he might as well have been 20 feet above sea level.
Why?
That he might as well have been above 20 feet above high tide.
Why?
That's the because if the tide was at high tide, he wouldn't have been able to see it, but he could see it because the water had receded. That's why. The equivalent of his experiment, of his presentation. If you put the
No,
water at high tide,
no, it's not.
then he might as well have been 10 feet over, because that's the position he was in relation to the water that you are trying to debunk that should have blocked him. I mean, they're so ignorant. They don't understand simple shit. They don't understand that.
What? So he's saying because the water wasn't there.
Right. There was no water to block anything. So it was an irrelevant fucking observation without a follow-up, without a attempted falsification. Right? The water was not where it was supposed to be, according to Walter Bislin's Earth Curve calculator. See, the Earth Curve calculator assumes that the water is at mean sea level. That's what it assumes. If it's below that, you're not going to see anything because of Earth's curve, because the water's too low. You might as well be above the water at mean sea level and raise everything else up above, higher above sea level.
He had to raise his elevation. He literally went lower than what your Earth curve is supposed to be, Sean.
No, he didn't. Right, and he waited until the water was way lower than him. Again, put your telescope 1 centimeter above the water at high tide or mean sea level, and see if you get the same observation.
Who's Mouse? Are you Mouse?
Turn him off, man. He's doing my head in.
Well, I want to hear how he's going to try. I want to see live in real time his face when he's caught. You lying.
Oh.
forgot to put Sean Hawkins in there, man. But thank you for your super chat. I want to see it.
Sorry.
Yeah, Sean. Anthony says the new Ethan Park song.
exist,
Exactly. I'll definitely want to listen to it. He says it's very good.
So he's looking up. Absolutely, he's looking up.
If you look on
Is he looking up?
club site,
But they don't understand this shit.
Looking up.
Not one little bit. Yeah, you're not looking a level. But that's irrelevant.
Looking, he's Celestron scope is sitting level, mate.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it wasn't. How could it look level? If he was below mean sea level, and the thing that he's looking at is 30 feet above mean sea level, and that thing is centered in his telescope,
Not cent-
how the fuck could that telescope be level?
I can tell him how. Perspective. Things right.
See, you just proved, Flatsoid, that you think that objects actually physically drop in altitude with distance. Or you think that parallel lines cross.
It's relative to eye level.
Wow, what a moron. What a complete fucking idiot. Thinks that parallel lines cross.
Come on.
pulling numbers out in his arsehole.
This guy is a complete idiot. Sean, you just debunked your whole argument once again. So no globe then. No, remember that was
See, he's so ignorant, he thinks that I just debunked my own argument by explaining how he couldn't have been level when he was looking up. That's how ignorant he is.
argue perspective doesn't work. Things don't rise relative to eye level. You just literally debunked that. Tony Whitcomb again
Wow.
for another £5 super chat. He says,
Wow.
CNCS debunks Earth curve as the software that creates angles come up error when curving a baseline. That is so true. Thank you very, very much, man. You rock. Really appreciate it.
No, CNC doesn't do that. Oh my God, man. What a fucking moron. Tony Whitcomb. Yeah, he's a dumb shit.
Tony, thank you very much. But it's crazy. Yeah, CNC machine. When
What's
you do
that?
CNC machine,
1 minute. What's that link in chat? Nobody.
I don't know.
clicked on it.
That's from Twitch. Guys, don't click that. I think I'm going to go look for it quickly and delete it straight away. It might be a spam to something not very good. I don't trust that.
No.
I
didn't
can't
have
see
the
it.
time tonight, actually.
I can't see it though. I'm in Twitch right now. There it is.
Let me just get it on just in case.
How am I gonna? How do I click to reply and message? I don't want to. I want to remove it.
I can't work it, mate. It don't work.
Yeah, it doesn't want to do nothing. I can't do nothing to it. Guys,
Let me
just
see if
don't.
I can do it. Let me see if I can do it.
TJ could do it
that's
last
fine.
time, but I can't.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, it's real fucking simple, man. It really is simple. Where do I have GeoGebra up? I thought I had GeoGebra. I close it down. Oh, there it is. There it is. So, again, Flatzoid, you dumb motherfucker. What? There we go. So you got mean sea level. You're down here. The thing's up here. How are you not looking up to see it, dumb fuck? How are you not looking up to see that thing? You're here. It's here. Mean sea level's here. You're below mean sea level. It's above it. How are you not looking up? You lying shit stain.
There you go. Deleted.
Thank you very much,
Scraper.
PJ.
That's, I don't know, half a block. I mean, you're so fucking, but you think that perspective will make this thing do that. You think this thing actually drops in altitude when you move away from it. That's the only explanation. But it doesn't. You fucking dumb shit. Block away. Right in the center of your eye line. Are your eyes level? No, you're looking up.
Tripod. He doesn't
And he's scoffing at that.
understand that things also decrease with angular size at distance. Guys,
See, he doesn't understand perspective. He doesn't understand angular size. He doesn't understand basic physics or geometry or trigonometry or anything. He's just dumb.
moron.
Maybe
Just so fucking
being
dumb.
on a
Tripod makes it level? Is that what you're saying?
No, being level makes it level.
No, you said it's level because it's on a tripod.
The Celestron scope is sitting level, mate. Did you not see how it's level on a tripod?
Oh, so it being on a tripod makes it level? Not leveling it out with a bubble level or something?
It is leveled with a bubble
What
level.
a pathetic excuse for a
I want to
human.
see what he's going to say now when you show the picture. Michael.
maybe we should put a leveling device on.
Oh, you can see it's level. It's on a tripod. It's
It should be
level 'cause
changed. The
it was
show
on a
should be changed to
tripod.
Sean gets creamed by his own
Now that
arguments
means it was
constantly.
stable, you dumb motherfucker. Being stable and being level are two different fucking things.
No
So you
shit,
can see it
Sherlock.
through the camera.
Jesus
Did I
Christ.
say
And
stable
have
and
to
level were
tell
the
a
same
fucking
thing?
No, yes, you said stable. You said look, it's on the tripod. That means it's stable. Doesn't mean it's level. Fucking idiot. Adult this?
Did I say
Jesus
stable and
fucking
level were the same
Christ.
thing, guys?
You know, like one sticking off.
Yes, you did. You did. Yes, you use a tripod to make the camera more stable, or the telescope to be more stable. You use a level to level it. You confused the two. You conflated the two.
To the front so that the camera
No,
can
you know
actually
what he
view
could
that
have done?
it's being held level. Because obviously
you know-
See, they think level and stable are the same thing. They think that level and stable
No, we
are
definitely don't think
synonymous.
that. Never said that.
What?
they don't trust anything, right?
Wow.
No, Ryan, you know
Yeah,
what?
like-
Jesus.
And I hope
You
your
should
audience
speak
is
with
seeing
him
this
some
now,
cement
while he's
or
showing this
concrete
live to them.
and laid our level
He makes
blocks
shit
out
up on
first,
our behalf.
and then measure to make sure it's level, and then put a theodolite to make sure it's level, then another level, and then he should take a plumb bob and make sure that plumb.
No, he could have just took a fucking bubble level, a spirit
He
level,
did.
and put it on the top of the fucking thing. That's what he could have done.
He did.
But you think that
Oh my
over
goodness.
exaggerating and saying things sarcastically is going to
Shout out again to Tinfoil
compensate
Hat
for
Man,
your fucking
who
stupidity.
utterly demolished
plumb bob is sitting
everything.
exactly vertical
This
or
guy has
horizontal,
no
and then he should have put.
He's thrown his globe birthday number bus anyway by saying he's looking.
Maybe we
up
should
Sorry,
let them that way they can get
Wow.
what they need.
See you? Yeah. Second one from the end. You can't see nothing back. Second one from the
Here, so this is going so slow, or its frame rate so bad. We'll show the time lapse from yesterday, which is basically a repeat of today. Yeah, they look a lot better with the better lighting.
right is Sean.
Wait, that's Sean. Yeah, definitely number 3. I agree.
You were saving that, weren't you, PJ?
Yeah,
His face.
I did it in yours, like, but I just seen Sean down. I was like, oh yeah, of course.
Have you looked in a fucking mirror?
Yeah, I look in the mirror every day.
Have you?
Yes, I
really,
have, dude.
PJ? Do you own a fucking mirror?
Absolutely,
Hey,
dude.
Doug.
Absolutely.
Nice.
I own a couple.
Jesus, this
Wow.
fat ass, eyebrow piercing, wearing.
Oh yeah,
fucking
apparently,
ex-addict.
apparently you're not a Christian
Ugly
because
as
of your
fuck.
eyebrow piercing.
I mean, you cut your hair, dude. Yeah, according to PJ's own words. Yeah, body mutilation disqualifies you from being a Christian. That's what PJ said. Cut your fucking hair, Tupperware. Did you get a?
I must
did
I
you
must
get
have
your
brought him
haircut-
passionate. I must
Did
have
you get your hair cut at a Tupperware party? Seriously, man.
You can't hold
What's
it.
wrong
You
with
look
your hair,
like
by
a
the way?
fucking- And not at a Tupperware party where you're buying new Tupperware. I'm talking about where you go to exchange all the melted shit that you pulled out from the bottom of your dishwasher when it fell through the rack. You know, the mutilated shit where the rim's all curvy.
Jay?
Serial
Say again.
killer.
What's wrong with your hair?
I
Yes,
don't
guys,
know.
they
He's
don't
he's
understand what
just
means
jealous of
to
it because I've got so much.
Slagging noodles off.
Really? I don't know. It looks like fucking fucking Morty. You look like you got Morty hair. It's all back here.
Slagging the noodles off,
I
man.
don't
Come on,
understand
dude.
what mean
No
sea
way.
level is.
I didn't see
Oh,
it,
Sean.
Sean.
You're an apple
Okay.
pie.
Sean,
Thanks,
Sean. I
thanks
didn't
for
know.
that.
I didn't say it was an ugly monkey, did I? Come on, dude.
I think he's just jealous, man.
Of course.
He is triggered. Yeah.
Of course he is.
Oh, I just can't wait to when he gets to
And
that part.
it's all in jest as well. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't even get that. He thinks it's a personal.
No, he thinks it's a personal attack. Now that I'm coming back with the insults to you, describing you, no, I'm just joking. We were just joking around, man. We're having fun, aren't we? See, that's what a bully does. That's bully behavior.
Insult on his.
And not bully like the British say. No, a bully.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
We're just laughing at it. To us, it's funny. It's like,
So I throw the shit back in their face. And, oh, we were just joking. You're taking it personal. Really? Why shouldn't I take it personal?
Of course.
it's pathetic.
But
Oh, 2-6, good.
I just don't know how
The
a man can be
fuckwit
so
that said he's
stupid
below
and
sea
think he's so clever.
It's
Crazy.
called Dunning-Kruger, mate.
Wow.
That, on screen, that Sean Hawkins guy is literally the epitome of Dunning-Kruger. He's the epitome of
Put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm the epitome of Dunning-Kruger. Put a 0 if you think I'm not.
projection and Dunning-Kruger. If I had any ways to describe those two words, Sean Hawkins would be the way to describe it.
Really? Level. Throughout the entire presentation, it says, I don't know the difference.
You don't. You've been showing it the whole time.
They get lost in the sea.
And they don't want to hear about it.
So
They don't want to hear
looking
about it.
over 1/10 of a degree of curvature and looking up to see the pub.
Looking over 1/10 of a degree of curvature and looking up. First of all,
8
it's
inches.
Yeah, with no water to block your view of the horizon, right? That's how you cheated.
nine.
He waited till the water was way low. Tried to make it seem like, oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing this for you. I'm going below sea level. I'm going below sea level just to prove that I should. There should be something blocked, but he wasn't below sea level. He was below mean sea level, and looked up with the water way below him. So yeah, the entire thing was a lie. A contrivance, a manipulated variable presentation to confirm your bias.
9 meters. It's supposed to be 9 meters missing, Sean.
No, there isn't. See, that's if you're looking over water and with the water at mean sea level.
Yeah, and he was below mean sea level.
But the water wasn't at mean sea level. See, that's the point you're missing, dipshit. You have to wait till the water gets to mean sea level. Doesn't matter where you are in relation to it if the water isn't there.
So it's even supposed to be more.
See, he doesn't understand. He just doesn't understand.
Do you
I just explained it, and he just, nah, I don't know, I fucking know.
understand the issue here?
Yeah, I understand the issue. The issue is you're dumber than dog shit. I most certainly
It's supposed to be
understand.
even worse. If you're moaning about it, it makes it worse for you.
I mean, I've shown how it was a fallacious experiment or a presentation, so I don't think I need to say anymore. Just he can't understand it because he's so biased. He has to believe Tinfoil Hat Man over reality. He has to believe it.
How can someone be so thick?
Lucky,
It's
yeah. Lucky.
think of it this way. It's like, you know, when they say, oh, you guys are below the table when they do that coin thing?
Yeah. Yes, that's dishonest.
Mm-hmm.
He's moaning for now the camera's below the table.
Nope. It's not below the table. The table's way down below his feet because the table is the water, dumb fuck.
You know?
Hey, Tiny Captain.
So why are we seeing it if it's below the table, Sean?
Ah, well.
The water wasn't at mean sea level.
It was below
Nine.
mean sea level.
That's a lot, dude.
And he wasn't looking up, he was looking straight.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
Or else He would have been looking at the ground below the pub, but the pub was centered in his field of view. Jesus, not smart enough to understand that.
So in other words, he's lying again, just making shit up. Yeah.
Like Globies do.
8 inches
Gotta let
from
it
out
work.
there.
No, I'm not lying. What I just said is the truth. If he was looking level, he wouldn't have had the pub centered in his telescope.
So
Why did you think he was looking
this should be
up?
interesting.
Come,
Because
Sean.
it's his only excuse he can give.
You don't measure.
Let's see. We're gonna do it right here. GeoGebra.
Yeah,
geometry.
and
He
tomorrow,
loves going to GeoGebra.
Deodorant geometry. That's the result I get. Deodorant geometry. Come on, Google. You fucking asshole.
Okay, I'm gonna forward it again. See if he actually
That's
gets it.
Can you explain that?
Sorry.
somebody's trying to tell him something there. Get a wish.
Let's just rewind it a bit.
says, get a wash
Flying through
with
the
some
universe
water.
at trillions of miles an hour because you're trying to make it seem scary.
Oh, this is where we're saying where they're making things change.
We most fucking certainly do.
Yeah.
The only reason they try and give it degrees is because they're trying to make it sound like it's little.
Yeah.
It's the same as
Oh, and the only reason why you say something is that we're tilted at 66.6 degrees to the sun is
we're not
because
tilted. Whoa. We don't say we're tilted.
No,
That's you guys. That's your model.
What's he on about?
Yeah, we don't say that, guys.
Yes, you do when you straw man us. When you try and steel man the globe, you say, well, they say that the globe is tilted at 24.6 or 24.4 degrees. So if you subtract that from 90, you get 66.6. That's what you say.
We're not tilting anywhere. We're not a sphere. We
No.
don't need to tilt.
What on earth?
Tony Whitcomb for £5 super chat says
They're fucking clueless. They're absolutely fucking clueless.
Sean is proposing a flat Earth. When he says mean sea level as a globe, don't have one. That is also true. Tonight is Sean. Sean is literally showing why he's the laughing stock. He is.
Having you lot laugh at me is a fucking honor.
You rock.
Being a laughing stock of flat Earth is a fucking honor.
Tony, really appreciate the super chat, man. You are awesome. Very big blessings, man. Thank you very much.
I can't believe Sean, man. Sean, you're just not my pal anymore. You hurt my feelings. You took the piss out. Took the piss out of noodles, man. Took the piss out-
Noodlehead, man.
Are you still triggered by that? Huh? You're triggered by that. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, man. I know I will be.
Well, PJ, I'm jealous of your head, man. I wish I had so much hair.
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
So yeah, I'm jealous. I would love to have the hair that PJ's got. So,
I do need to get a cut though.
but I do still feel good because I have much more than Sean.
Oh, certainly do. You certainly do, man.
Even though I've got a comb over, I still have more than
Sean used to have noodles.
That's why he doesn't.
You got a comb over? God damn, dude. That's pretty sad. That's fucking pathetic.
They lived on while they were paying for
As the kids would say, that's cringe AF, motherfucker.
his 3D printer.
I got a comb over, and he fucking proudly proclaims that. Wow. No fucking pride with this guy.
He's bald.
Oh man.
Nice.
Sound evil. I mean, the only reason my hair doesn't grow is because I shaved my head so many times. I basically trained it just to be fur. And you say, we're flying through the universe at trillions of miles an hour because you're trying to make it seem scary.
Nope, it's not our model. That's your model, man. We don't say that.
What's
Off his
this
head. That's
scariness?
what they say. He's off his head, yeah. This guy is he doesn't know what's going on. When you say, let's look at rim velocity with
Right.
Coriolis and spinning Earth, 1,000 miles per hour. No, we don't look at it. We look at revolutions per day.
Right, yes, because that's how fast the Earth spins. Now, the velocity of the Earth changes depending on where you are on the fucking Earth. So you
No.
can't go by speed, motherfucker. You have to go by how many revolutions it.
So did you just hear? So you can't go by speed because it changes where you are.
Right, right. So you can't say the Earth spins at 1 mile an hour because I'm measuring that close to the North Pole. You can't, because someone at the equator is moving it a lot faster in a linear fashion, right? So that's how we measure. That's how we measure rotational speed.
That is why you have to go by speed, because it changes where you are, you dipshit.
Yeah, but why did he have to move for you? And that
But RPM stays the same no matter where you are. Fucking ignorant asshole. Jesus, what an ignorant person.
why move for? What was the
But let me
need?
put it this way. If you're trying to work out a quantity of something, okay, based on location, would you not need that quantity to be computed?
Yes, when you need it at that location. But to get a speed of a thing, you go by how fast it rotates. If it's a rotational object, you go by how fast it rotates, not at what speed the surface of it moves at any point on the thing.
Is it going to help you if you just give the same quantity to no matter where you are? No, your calculations will be out.
No, they won't. They won't. 1 RPM is the same no matter where you are. Now, if you give different measurements for different places on the Earth, your calculations are going to be wrong because the Earth moves at one speed. Your tangential velocity is just, it's local. Fuck, man. I mean, he's not smart enough to get that. He's just not, he isn't smart enough to grasp anything. And he calls everybody else dumb who's smarter than him. Good Lord, man.
Remind me to never let him do any calculations for me.
Oh, hell no.
It spins in a certain amount of time.
Yeah,
that's how we measure spin. How fast is your fucking crankshaft going in your car? How fast is your flywheel spinning?
I don't know.
Can you explain that? How do you measure the motion of your flywheel on your car?
You know what a non sequitur is?
No, it's not a non sequitur. Here's with the fucking logical fallacies he doesn't understand.
Notice a flywheel, guys.
Right, flywheel spins. You want to measure its speed. How do you measure it?
It's not a sphere.
No, it's a cross section of a sphere.
Hey, Roger Little, again for the $2 super chat. Really appreciate.
It's a non sequitur because it reasons.
Appreciate the super chat, man. He says, "Don't make fun of these assisted living, of the assisted living vampire." Oh man, I wonder how old he really is. He does look like he's part of the furniture, to be honest. Thank you for the super chat, Roger. You rock.
I actually think he's probably younger than what he looks. I think he's probably in his 50s, but looks a bit older.
My nan was in her 80s when she died, and she looked better than Sean.
Or the crankshaft is what you're actually.
Let's actually look for when he's actually going to talk about the
Pathetic? I'm having trouble with words right now, but you understand what I'm saying. See, he wants to rebut what I say, but he won't stick on any one subject long enough to do anything with it. So, yeah, how do you rotate? How do you measure the speed of your fucking crankshaft, dipshit? You measure it in RPM. Nowhere on any tachometer is there speed. You won't find speed on any fucking tachometer. You'll find revolutions per minute because that's how it's fucking measured, dumbass. Fucking moron. You're saying with a telescope,
What a complete
we can
dipshit.
see clearly
Wait, is
a
he,
person
is he
that's
past
6
the?
feet tall at 40 miles, right?
Is he past? Would you know where we actually showed the level?
See the light from a star thousands of miles away. A boat that you yourself said that he's just flipping through the best parts, man. You'd be able to resolve a 6 foot tall person at 40 miles, but yet I can't resolve a 150 foot tall ship at 25.
When did I say that?
That's weird.
Interesting.
No, that's what you say. We can't see a ship at 25 miles because the light doesn't get to us. It just gets squished or whatever. That's what you said. And Tinfoil Hat Man said that he can resolve a 6 foot person at 40 miles. Dude, that's what was said. Don't you find that just in the slight?
Yeah, it's weird. Can you bring up when I said
Just
that?
a slight bit fucking just pathetic?
Sounds kind of
I'm
like he's
having
making
trouble
shit
with
up.
words
guys.
right now, but you understand what I'm saying. You're saying with a telescope, we can see clearly a person that's 6 feet tall at 40 miles.
Did I say
Right?
that?
Let's go back. No, Tinfoil Hat Man said that to geography.
You probably can.
So
Probably can, but I never said that though. That's the point.
I never said you did.
And his damn GeoGebra is
And
so
The
boring.
extruder's trying to extrude on stuck filament, but that's not the case.
Oh, and he loves
So
doing that.
filament's
Starts talking
moving.
about his 3D printing when he's supposed to be.
So you
making
got a
point.
boat that's right
Did,
here,
did he
right?
say what he's printing? What is
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, no.
it?
This thing's 150 foot tall. It's at 25 miles out. But
No, it's
yet you've
interesting.
got a person you've got a person
Mm-hmm.
that's this tall.
Okay.
Actually, you can't really It kept snapping me to the same point, and I couldn't draw when I needed to. You got a boat that's 150 feet tall. I gotta make this a little bigger,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Where is it?
It's a
You
boat.
got a
Try to
boat
make
that's
a boat.
150
It's a
foot
boat.
tall. That's at 25 miles. But you got a person that's only 6 feet tall
He's half the size of that boat there, Sean. What the hell's up with you?
at 40 that you can see clearly.
What is he talking about?
So why can't we see this boat that's a lot bigger and a lot closer?
This is
But
all
We
hypothetical.
can
like.
see the person that's
Well, what's
a
he
lot
talking
shorter
about?
and a lot farther. See, what's he talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. Fucking try and keep up, man. I'm explaining it very clearly. You're away. How does perspective work on flat Earth, Flatzoid?
What the hell is he going on about?
Can you please explain that to me? What is he going on about? What I'm going on about, asshole, is on a flat Earth, there's no water to obstruct our vision. But yet we can't see boats at 25 miles out that are 150 feet tall. But we can resolve by what Tinfoil Hat Man said. We can resolve a person 6 feet tall at 40 miles. That means with a telescope, Even with a telescope, we can't see a boat 25 miles out. But we can see a person that's 6 foot tall, that's almost twice as far away. That's what I'm saying. And if you guys would stop fucking talking over me and clipping through me, you'll understand what I'm saying.
I don't get what you're on
We see
about.
too far.
I mean, it's the same thing as I can see stars.
Yeah, so can I.
That are way out here,
Sometimes.
but I can't see the sun, or I can't see a boat that's here. Right? I can see a star.
This guy's just exactly normal. I was thinking exactly.
Oh, he's just rambling. He's just I'm destroying you, motherfucker, and you don't like it. And this is your defense strategy. Just, well, I don't know what he's talking about. He's not making any sense. I'm making perfect sense, and you fucking know it.
The same thing.
Starry.
He just took the.
On flat Earth, you can't see close, large things, but you can see fucking stars. You can see stars that are thousands of miles away on the horizon, but yet you can't see a boat that's 40 miles away. How the fuck does that make any sense?
Words out of my mouth.
I don't know what he's
Well,
like.
the
He's
fuck out
actually just
here.
rabbiting nothingness.
Star. And when the sun goes down, when the sun sets, you say it's too far away to see because light can't get to us. But yet the light from a fucking star thousands of miles further can, right? That's at the exact same position the sun was at before it became unresolvable. But yet we can see a star that's way further away. You're a fucking clown. I'd be like, your entire flat Earth is physically impossible. You think that if something is taller than you, if you're far enough away from it, it'll be at your eye line or below it. That's what you believe. That's how ridiculous you are. That's how broken your thought processes are. Here.
What is wrong with this guy?
I'm destroying your perspective, dipshit. That's what I'm doing. But yet I can't see a boat that's here.
Well, he's going to his own.
How does that work,
I think
man?
he's making arguments in his
work?
own
I
head
could see a
Yeah.
star at
on
the
everybody
horizon.
else's
See, listen to the excuses. Listen to him. Listen to him.
and saying we the
But
ones
I
making
can't
the
see a
arguments.
boat that's. No, I don't even know what words are. What is he saying?
He's
But
not,
his arguments
Basically
don't make
right in
sense.
front of my
Yeah,
face.
no.
Oh, they make perfect sense.
he's not sticking to the observations that was in the stream.
Yeah, but we're
Well,
dealing with
based on what the globe
we're
claims.
dealing with different things,
That's
aren't we?
just it.
Like
If you don't like it, not my problem. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're definitely dealing with.
we're dealing with different things, like a boat's a something that's built like a sun and stars, like a light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We
it's
don't
two
even know if
different
they're
things.
physical or not. You know what I mean? So that
Yeah,
They're just in complete denial. Complete fucking denial.
we're dealing
and
with two different things that we're observing.
It's amazing.
and you must understand those
It's
lights
truly
that he's talking
fucking
about
amazing.
are up in the sky. The
Yeah.
boat.
No, they're at the horizon. According to laws of perspective, they have to be at the horizon. They have to be that low. Because if they're at your eye level, that's how high they are in altitude. If you can't understand that basic fact, something is fucking wrong with you. You have no fucking business being in this conversation if you can't comprehend the fact that if something looks like it's 6 feet off the fucking ground, that you can see level with a level sight, and it's right dead smack in the middle of your fucking eyesight, that it has to be the same height off the ground that your fucking eye is at. If you can't comprehend that simple fucking thing, you have no business arguing anything about this because you have no concept of perspective. None whatsoever.
It's on the ground.
Yep.
Yep. That's it.
I mean, they're just simpletons. They don't understand simple shit. It's fucking pathetic how idiotic adult humans can be.
The bias.
People who've reminded you that you're an ignorant fuck.
Piss off.
So let's
What's
go
it?
back to.
What about this is impossible? Hey,
What about this
Christian,
is impossible? Everything. If you actually listen to what's being presented, you
0
understand
degrees
why.
above sea level? Oh, I listened to what was presented and I fucking tore it apart. Oh, yeah, that is a trick. Yes, that's a little parlor trick.
Politics.
Yeah, if you were listening to the video, if you were paying attention, you would have
You
heard
did
what
listen.
I said. But you always pay attention, right?
He says it's a parlor trick to be below sea level.
to
Never heard of that one.
No, that's not what I said. And if you were
Okay, what are you saying, Sean?
like you
us.
criticize me for not doing, then
We watched it, Sean.
well,
We
you get
listened
the-
to it
you get
live
the
today.
point.
there's a bit of ripping
this
in the
is sad.
textures here. But
You know, when
let's-
this is all someone has to argue with you, it's pretty sad if you ask me. I wouldn't even waste my time with it.
Yeah, I'm sick of watching this.
I didn't want to see it. I just don't waste your time. Just don't. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to hear an opposing view and show how I might have been wrong. I don't want to see that. No, it makes me sick.
It's
Mean
like,
sea level,
It looks like a monkey.
not below.
Yeah, but I just want to get to where the part where he's
Fucking cowards. Fucking cowards afraid of education.
where he gets the
So
the
sad.
bubble
I
level
never said
shown,
mean sea level.
and when he gets to the
You
actual
said sea
changing
level.
the things on Walter Business, because I want to see that live. His face.
And you may have meant to say mean sea level, but you didn't.
We always
You
said mean sea
fucking
level.
didn't. No, you fucking didn't say mean sea level.
Surely that was because I said mean sea level and he says that he didn't
No, you fucking didn't.
say sea
Well,
level.
We've been saying it the whole time. Globies want
I know,
to actually
I know.
come in and defend of the against the observation. The panel's open. I mean, look what we've ascended to. Watching the guy who forgot to evolve.
Tim Files just sent me a message.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Saying he's got a little spirit
what's his
level on
face?
top at Scott, like, and it will level. He forgot to show up pictures.
Ah, so he's got a spirit level that he out on top of the. Yeah. Funny you didn't show that.
No stress. Oh, that's his that's awesome.
Perfect.
He sent me a picture.
You want to show it?
it?
Oh yeah, I met Brad Pitt. Yeah, he
Did you?
got a threesome
Good.
with his
Alright.
latest wife. Yeah, well, I forgot to take pictures. But no, trust me, it happened.
The guy's an idiot. We're saying he's got the pictures.
I've downloaded it.
I know.
But listen,
It happened.
listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's proof that I met Brad Pitt. I've got a picture.
I said Dad.
Listen, anybody can go to Cleggy Beach and do the same observation, yeah, and you can find out.
Right, do it with the telescope at mean sea level, 1 centimeter above the water. Do it again. Do it again.
Whether it's level or not. So just saying people are lying and why didn't they include. So what? He forgot to show that picture last
That's a sergeant major's favorite phrase. Do it again.
night on a presentation. Big wow.
There was a lot of information for him to present, so he forgot to show one picture.
Yeah.
So what?
Oh,
Remember that the thing is, Sean is calling him a liar.
yes, he is a liar. He's dishonest and he's a liar. Anybody who says the earth is flat is a liar. So that goes without mentioning.
Okay. Sean is saying he didn't do it.
I bet if you
Now
go
he's
and look,
saying, but I do have the picture. Here it is. Now Sean is, oh, yeah, I
bet
spoke
if
with
you
him.
go and look at
There he
the
is,
photograph
Brad
of his
Pitt.
scope
There
on
he
the
is.
beach, you can
That's
see
always
it's
there.
up on it.
There he is.
It is there.
See? Met him.
It is there. Yeah, exactly. Remember,
Met him.
Sean was using this as an excuse to say he's not looking level because how can it be?
Right.
Hmm.
Right. It would be impossible for it to be level. Impossible.
So this is his rebuttal. Oh, how can it? Well, we'll
I'm
see.
glad, I'm glad he had a threesome with Brad Pitt and his wife. That's really cool. I'm good. Fair play to him. It's,
Just trust me, bro.
sound of a buzz out.
Geometrically, I was looking up, but no, I'm
He's
like,
still
I was
he's doubling
lying.
down, guys.
In a question in a game, and you get the question wrong. Does that make sense?
Well,
Yes, I'm doubling down on the fact that if you're looking dead on at something that is 40 feet above your head, you're going to be looking up. Yes, I'm definitely doubling down on that. And I'll triple down on it. So again, explain to me, Flatzoid and Tinfoil Hat Man, how can you be below mean sea level
He was, yeah.
and have something that's above sea level
Mhm.
in the center of your
Convergence. It's called
reticle?
perspective.
It's called perspective. No, it's not called perspective, dumb fuck.
Convergence.
How could that happen?
Convergence.
Explain that, please.
looked it up.
Convergence.
I've never
my
heard of the word.
God.
That's what
Guys,
it
I'm
was
sure he said convergence.
Oh my God, convergence. They just don't have a fucking clue.
Many times, guys.
Not a clue.
Everything above eye level converges down to the convergence zone. Everything below level rises up
Wow.
to the convergence zone. I've said we said this many times.
Yeah, you've gotten it wrong many times. I mean, it does that, but not in the way you think it does.
No, the thing that they said doesn't exist. They said is not perspective.
No, we've never said perspective doesn't exist, asshole.
Sean, there's an observation literally proving my point about convergence.
No, it isn't. No, sorry, you don't understand things. Convergence, yeah.
He says we
It's
don't explain to him.
convergence.
We have many times.
I asked, but derp just means ignorant or stupid. It's all it means. It's just
Who
like
wants
nice,
to read?
same word.
Who wants to read this comment out to the audience?
I was just
I'll
going
do
to say it is a waste of time.
Where's it at?
He's got 3 in the chat. Me, Brenda, and Rich. Oh goodness.
He didn't like that comment, did he?
Side by
Well,
side.
apart from
Let's just
Well, you've got 39 in your chat,
Nope.
and every one of them is dumber than dog shit.
Hey guys, you guys are
By the,
dumb.
by the way, I had 60 people in chat when we were live there.
I know you've actually got you had
Now you had 39. That's what it said on YouTube.
39 in when you
It's gone
said
down
it.
to,
Then,
it's gone down to 41.
Yeah.
It changes constantly, Sean. Yeah.
So,
And notice the one guy that was in your chat is Moomin Rider, the guy that's in my chat. He just went there to call out your derp.
yeah. So if he's thick as shit, someone who's thick as shit was in your chat as well. When we know there was somebody else who was thick as shit there, guaranteed. Valid.
Oh yeah, and Sean Hawken wants to know why his channel was barred for a week. It's because you just say what the hell you want and it infringes YouTube policies. Maybe next time see what you're saying is wrong and don't do it again. Hello, Convergence.
No, I never questioned why I was barred. Never questioned it once.
How's it going?
It's going good. How about yourself?
Good.
You're still looking at Sean, huh?
Yeah, we're trying to get where he's going now to look at the bubble level he said that wasn't on the telescope to see what his excuse is, and then when he's made his lies up about Walter Bislin's information on there. I just want to see.
So according to Flatzoid, this is proof enough that I met Brad Pitt. This picture.
that live, how his face is going to be with that.
Where's that convergence meet at? Convergent?
At the horizon.
See.
Nice. Usually around the horizon part, yes. Usually, it's actually It depends on your field of view, on your incident angle. If it's going to be just above eye level or just below eye level.
Right.
Your angle to the water has no fucking relevance on what is within your line of sight. You dumb fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So numbers really don't mean anything.
Just take stock of this for a couple of minutes, right? Right, because let's just do this. So
Can I
pay
just
attention,
point out, guys? This
So the whole argument is the water, the curvature of the water, according to the heliocentric model, should block my view.
no.
Yes, that was the heart of the presentation. But the water's way down there, so no way it could block my view, so therefore the Earth is flat.
No.
Yes.
Does this guy remember? Don't they usually say the water follows the curve of the Earth?
Yes. And when it's at mean sea level and you're on the water and you look out over the water, boats disappear bottom up because of curvature. And you're trying to debunk that by showing a scenario in which the water is nowhere to be seen. The water is so far below you, even if it was a spherical Earth, it could not block your view. That's the argument. It's a fallacious argument.
In other words, they say.
And you tried to cheat. You tried to cheat it. Make it seem like it was, it's more in their favor of me being below mean sea level, right? I'm sort of giving them the benefit of the doubt by being below sea level. And see, I could see the whole thing. Of course you can. Of course you can see the whole fucking thing. But if the water was there, you couldn't.
Level water is curving with the Earth. Is that not the argument?
Yes, it is. But if the water's way below your eye line, you're going to see over it. It being that low in relationship to mean sea level is the exact same thing as it being at mean sea level and you being that high above it. And the thing you're observing being that high above it. So if sea level is 20 feet below mean sea level at low tide, when it's at high tide, or when it's at mean sea level, then you might as well pull everything up over it. Do you think you're going to see everything then? Of course you are, because you can see things higher up when you go. You can see things further away when you go higher up. So you just basically lowered the floor. Flatzoids, this reminds me of a joke. Flatzoid and PJ are trying to get a mule into a barn. Trying to get a mule into a barn, and the door to the barn is low, and every time the mule goes through the door, its ears hit the top of the door. And it bucks and kicks and then backs out, and they can't get it into the fucking barn. And it's really heavy thunderstorm coming, and they got to do it, right? So a fucking engineer comes by, I come by, and I say, hey, Flatzoid, why don't you dig a trough out underneath the door, dig the dirt out, so we can get the thing in there. And I drive off. And he looks at PJ and he goes, that dumbass. It isn't his legs that are too long, it's his ears.
It's parallel to their curve. Is that not what they say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so when you take the
just-
water
just
away, so when you take the water away, does that take away their curve now?
No, but it drops the curve down a way to where you don't see the curve and you see things unobstructed because you've dropped the water down. But then you claim, well, it should be blocked because of Earth curve. That's how dishonest you are.
No.
Oh.
Now
Just like
he's
everyone-
gone. Yeah. So now he's gone below their Earth curve.
No, he's gone below mean sea level, which is just a point in altitude from the center of the Earth. Jesus, they don't fucking get it. They refuse to fucking get it. This is pathetic. This is a grown man having trouble with this.
And it still shows no Earth curve.
He's so fucking biased, so dishonest, so ignorant. He can't understand it.
Nothing to say about
I mean,
that.
this is fucking this is almost scary. It really is.
It doesn't work like that, does it?
This is exactly why I say this is the best black swan there is. Because now they don't have a rebuttal. There is no rebuttal.
Yeah, I've already rebutted it. Yes, it's a dishonest presentation. It was a dishonest observation. He didn't even try and falsify it. Didn't even try. And you're making excuses for it.
There's nothing.
I mean, what happened to the scientific method, man? What happened to the scientific method that you hold so dear? Does it just go away when it's your experiments, your presentations? Are you that fucking hypocritical?
Remember Matt Powerland said something right quick. He said, take your telescope and point it at the horizon. That was the last thing decent that he did, I thought.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Matt Powerland admitted that he duped all you motherfuckers. You gullible.
It's working, ain't it?
You gullible pieces of shit.
Yeah.
I've manipulated a presentation to make the water below me so there's no way it could block my view, even if the Earth was a sphere, therefore the Earth is flat.
What?
That's the argument.
No.
Of course it is. Of course
That's
it
a
is.
steel man of their argument.
Wow. Still
I'll
man.
push that picture now, Element.
I'm just showing you this.
Doesn't that show you just how dumb this guy really is? If that's what he thinks the argument is. Is that the intelligence of this
Well, what could the argument be if it wasn't that?
guy?
You were trying to show that, see, the water horizon doesn't block something in the distance by putting the water horizon down below where it couldn't block anything in the distance.
He can't wrap his head around it. I'm sorry. It's like nobody got the black swan in the first one
When you ignored refraction?
SLM 69 did it. They didn't really understand what he was doing.
Oh, yeah, we understood exactly what he was doing, especially when he deleted the footage off YouTube, edited out the day one Zoom footage, and then re-uploaded it. We knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah, and that's why I said it was brilliant. And then they try to use refraction as
as what happens in real life, that where the black swan shows definite evidence of refraction, which looms things up in the distance, including the horizon. Yes, exactly.
their argument, which anyway was bad for them. But now they can't really use refraction. So now what's he going to do? Oh, you guys are saying that Earth curve's supposed to be there. It's not there, so therefore not Earth.
And why do you say it's not there? Why do you say that it's not there? Because the water didn't block what was in view? Or didn't block the pub?
Curve what?
Well, we're looking up at the horizon now.
It's the same as saying, dude, you just won a car.
And yes, if you're below mean sea level, you're looking up at the horizon. Yes, absolutely. But no, his telescope was tilted up. Any middle schooler could tell you that.
I've given you the car. And then when I try to give you the car, there's no car. And you're asking, where's my car? And I said, I'm giving you a car, but I'm not giving you a car.
Dude,
It doesn't make sense. There's no
You
sense
did.
in that statement.
Bro, dude, bro, yeah.
Yeah, bro. Sweet.
Yeah, man.
This is how Flatzoid debunks a video. Okay, let's hear his rebuttal.
Sound like it's little.
Mm-hmm.
The
Mm-hmm.
Himself. Round.
1,000 meters now.
See, he's not saying anything. That's you, Flatzoid. That's what you do.
No, man. Yeah, no.
You clip through it. You do this
What
fucking.
he said. That's.
You.
Sean, why you not?
Yes.
What do you say? 10 and.
What? We were generous. He's giving it. As any.
Why aren't you rebutting it? Where's your proof? That's what you do. That's you, Flatzoid.
No, yes,
Fucking
no,
idiot.
okay.
Sweet.
Yes, no.
Dude.
Oh, yes.
Sweet. Dude.
Neanderthal. Yes.
Yeah. I'll quickly get it.
So, I am looking at something. Do we want to go on for another hour and 20 minutes? I've been on for 4 hours. Fuck it. Thing over there that should be blocked by a building. I should probably eat at some point. But they tore the building down yesterday. Therefore, I can see the object that would have been blocked. Therefore, buildings aren't real.
The hell?
He's
I did
smoking
enjoy
crack.
that observation, by the way.
Yeah, you say buildings are real because they block things. Well, I took a picture where a building was torn down and I could see what it would have blocked. So buildings aren't real. That's what you're saying. Water is supposed to have obstructed this, but I took the water away, so it's not obstructed. Therefore, the earth is flat.
Another moron.
Go out burst for no reason.
He doesn't understand that if the water's gone, fine, but he's now lower than the elevation. So that means it's made your curve even more pronounced.
Good Lord. What a dumb motherfucker. What a dumb motherfucker.
It's pronounced your curve more.
Wow.
Aren't these the same people that say, when I show them my demonstrations on flat surfaces, oh, that's not really flat? Aren't these the same people that make that argument? No.
I think it's amazing that they can duplicate within 10 feet a phenomenon that takes boats 30 miles at sea to duplicate. They can just replicate it on their kitchen table on a fucking 20-foot long beam.
Oh, we're going
amazing.
And showing something below the surface, the actual surface. And he's saying, oh no, you can't, you should, why, how would you?
But he wasn't below the actual surface of the fucking water, was he? He was below the mean sea level point on Earth. He wasn't below the surface that would have blocked his fucking view, you fucking retarded monkey. You dumb motherfucker. You dishonest piece of shit.
Would you expect to see it because you've taken Earth curve away? So welcome to flat Earth then. We've taken Earth curve away because it's not there.
Oh my dear fucking Lord.
It doesn't exist.
What a fucking
Your
idiot.
physical ground curve is not there to block anything.
Right. So if I demolish a building so I can see the building on the other side, buildings don't exist, right?
Never has been that.
Yep.
Never will be.
I was thinking
Such a fucking simpleton.
the same thing.
It was a good film.
Jesus fucking
This is
Christ, this
insane.
guy is
Yeah, dude, where's my car?
This guy is unbelievably dumb.
It was funny. Funny.
But my favorite was still
Sweet,
the
bro.
lighthouse.
Sweet.
Oh my
Let's
God.
get to where we're
Swamp.
showing the photo. Because I don't want to be on this all night.
Flat.
Much-
My God, these people are fucking ignorant. Well, but
There we go.
that thing, I mean, listening to them is like losing my pet rat Algernon. Bubble wasn't centered between
Okay, wait, let's get.
The bubble's centered in
of
between
their
his ears,
argument. Look, a presentation that doesn't mean anything. Earth flat.
Levels as well. The spirit levels. On my computer. I use it for my screen. There we go. What's thing now? There.
Okay, yeah. Telescopes come with a spirit level, but that bubble wasn't centered between those lines during your fucking observation.
He's taking the photo there at his
I'll
observation.
bet you fucking money, pal. Yeah. Yep, I met Brad Pitt. There's a picture of Brad Pitt. Al?
And as you can see,
Oh, wait, you heard that? Tinfoil Man,
How
he's
much?
saying he'll bet you money. How much? He's got raw data with the actual, raw data tells you the time and date it's been taken.
Yeah.
So you really want to make that bet, Sean?
Absolutely. I will bet him money that if he is looking 7 miles away at something that is 30 feet over his head, that he will be looking up and that bubble level will not be level. I bet $50. $50.
You shouldn't. You're always whinging. You haven't got any. So why make a bet like that?
He ain't got no
He doesn't
money
have
anyways.
No, he doesn't have money.
That's what I'm
So,
saying.
Tinfoil Hat Man, he made a bet with you, man. Maybe we should just show him the raw data, which tells him what date you did this and time.
Raw data on what? A bubble level? The date and time don't mean shit, motherfucker. Date and time doesn't mean a goddamn thing.
You can literally see it on the photo that you're on the beach taking a photo of it.
Right. And that proves that I met Brad Pitt. I have a picture of Brad Pitt. See how fallacious your fucking reasoning is? It's like getting caught for speeding and having to go to court, right? And your evidence is a picture of your speedometer that reads 50. That's your evidence. I've got a picture of my speedometer going 50 miles an hour. That proves I wasn't speeding the other day. Good luck with that.
He's a very brilliant man, I'm telling you.
He's not
Yes.
very smart, is he?
Yeah. Well, it might if he had a phone hooked up to it on a bracket, it might. It might tell you the angle of the phone. But yeah, I guarantee that phone's looking that telescope's looking up.
You see the sand?
I was looking for his channel. I couldn't even
Says
find it.
that thing was not level when you were doing the observation.
Next to it. That means he's on the beach.
I mean, this is how gullible these fucking people are. They think a picture of a bubble level after the fact proves that it was actually level then. That's how gullible they are. Okay.
So there's the photo. It's sitting perfectly level.
Oh, okay.
It's stuck on the telescope, right?
No, it says that's sitting level. That bubble level right there says that telescope right now is level. But it was not level during that presentation. I will bet.
So he's doubling down on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is.
Double down.
Yeah.
Sean
We'll
Hawkins.
make a public
If he
display
was-
out of this guy.
Yeah, but if Sean Hawkins was smart enough, he would know a photo has raw data. And the raw data tells you when it was taken.
Again, when it was taken has absolutely no bearing.
What else to say about that?
Guy's a chump.
He's not a chump nugget though.
No, I think a chuff nugget is too much for him.
That's what I was thinking too.
Well, what's below a chuff nugget?
I don't know, man. We got to come up with something.
Sean.
A chongo.
Chungo. Okay.
Chonga to me is a joint.
What is it? He is as much as a joint.
Well, here, let's see. What happened to it? Closed it. So here's the advanced earth curve calculator. Bring it down to here. You can see more of it. So if we're our observer height is 0 meters. Target distance is 12,000 kilometers or meters. 12 kilometers. Target size would be, let's see, it was 5 and 9. So that's 13 times 3, 39. So, no, 13. Yeah, 13 meters. And we'll zoom it in. Did it fucking do that again? So it'd be 10 meters over. So, yeah, he'd have to be looking up. So, sorry, buddy. Right, that's about 10 meters. So he'd have to be looking up.
Whoa, sorry.
Ooh.
Dude.
There's hot rods in the parking lot.
Hot rods, nah, that's your backside, mate.
No, but Ryan keeps texting me. I can tell you that much. He won't stop.
Bet money on it.
Like it's not.
Yeah, but look at the bob.
Because there's no way it could have been.
Well, it's perfectly level. The reason he says there's no way it could have been, guys, is because first of all, he doesn't understand perspective.
Really? I don't understand perspective. You think parallel lines cross.
Second of all,
So
he can't accept it because it goes against his globe religion.
Of course.
Remember, this was his argument to why we can see it. Now this is showing it's not.
see, it was a dishonest presentation. He's not smart enough to understand what's going on with it. And now it proves flat earth that just that's the black swan. It's it. It's it. I'm not going to show any more of this fucking horse shit. I'm done with this. I'm not going to go on for another hour. Can't do it. Not going to do it. So thanks for watching, guys. So yeah, they just don't understand it. They fucking destroyed it. Destroy their argument, and they don't like it because they had such high hopes for it. And yeah, got to see Flatoid proving what a dipshit he is again, which is well worth it. So thanks for sticking with me on a Saturday. I know there's probably other things that people could be doing than sitting here, but I appreciate you coming. And till next time, as always,